Welcome, welcome, welcome to Boogaloo Country. Boogaloo Country. Welcome to Boogaloo Country. Oh. I had to wake up early to go food shopping and I'm fucking excited. I have caffeine in case I need it, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, hello human beings that are present for the time of day that is the current era. Yes. Time of day, current era, all that jazz. Yep. Okay. Today we shall be losing most of our frames because I'm not allowed to key them, I think. Kind of spraying over Longport? Yeah. Why is it called Long? Why does it have an A in its name if it's pronounced Long? Why does language exist? Can't we all have a language of nothing? Can we all just communicate via just everyone gives looks and everyone's like, I understand that look. That's the look of someone who's pissed off, or that's the look of someone who needs an apple today, or that's the look of someone who, I don't know, bought trailers through Daybreak and is very bad at gaming and so doesn't know how to play the game.
That show was awesome! I hope we can see it again. Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kind of cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
How you enjoyed today's show? Everyone always comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron is part of the cast. He's an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeds out the main actor. Then he's not a fucking understudy, is he? Well, I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs. I can't deny he's an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. He's in theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history. With dazzling choreography and vibrant performances in a modern feel. Well, that's why it's so popular among young people today. And a shining star amongst his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by. Thankfully, there are no courthouses in Calvard, so you guys can only make a limited amount of jokes about that.
What'll you have today?
Whatever that is, and I'll also take this thing.
What's next?
I appreciate it.
Ooh, another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is that I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become part of their world. Fuka gets me there, both theater geeks, so after every show I should drop by and share my impressions with her. Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? I don't know. I didn't really see much of it, you know. I couldn't see it at all. There was a guy on stage. Couldn't pay attention. I'm working on staff for a year now, but I'm so excited to be here. I've loved each and every production this theater has put on. I was just a fan of the thought of seeing the performers backstage was just an idle pipe dream. But now I get to do it every day. Sometimes I even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. Swoon. Ah, why did she say swoon physically? She has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. That guy's every bit the lady kill I've heard. And anyway, I love Eastern Theater from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it, and that's why I'd like it if you purchase some of our anniversary goods. I already did. Buy some for your friends and spread the love. I already did. The love is costly, though. I'll need to get refunded on my love.
Whew, I am stuffed.
You had to leave for a doctor's appointment yesterday? Ah, that sucks. Human being, I must speak to you because you are a human. You just have to do a contact lens fitting? That sounds bad to me. I ain't admit it, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He isn't even an official member of the troop, but he's already left me in the dust. This means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. I'll show him one of these days. I'm going to watch him even closer than before so I can observe his skills.
Well,
Aaron was as impressive as ever. Might have been even his best performance yet. I've seen him in this industry for over 10 years, but when he first came here and I showed his stuff, even I became so conscious. How the fuck old is this man? We gave him a full-fledged member, polished his skills further. We're in great heights than we could ever imagine.
Alrighty.
Aaron is 19. So what? He came here when he was 9 years old? The fuck? Male performers playing female characters have practiced this for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it. He's been quite popular as a result. I hate the fact that people exist in this world and we really need to remove them. The fact that there are people that exist means we have to talk to them, which means that everything goes worst.
my noodles are the. What do you need?
Your noodles. Duh.
There you go.
Thanks for the grub.
Awesome, we got an ATS up. Welcome. Would you like to try this knife-cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'll show you all how the sausage is made, but he doesn't like people being back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. I promise you that these are first rate. Give it a try. You'll regret it. I mean, you won't regret it. It's totally not made from human bones and stuff. Human bones aren't tasty, by the way. I can confirm. There are all kinds of Eastern noodles, but knife-cut noodles are the best out of all of them. What? Oh, that's her saying that, not me. Well, you guys think I eat human bones? That's weird. You guys are odd. Strangers. That was fun to see how they get made. Back in the day, we used to show off the process of the show.
Well,
Well, I can say the secret I can say. I saw life and death itself merge into one being 100 times ago, and okay, I'm not that tired. Okay? Okay. Okay, there we go.
Well,
Shopping takes so much longer when the market is crowded. There's some Kanto, BB. It's only part 2 rush. How is China? China is... Well, it's better than China in the city. Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. What do I mean I'm not tired? Shopping takes. I need to get some food. I've noticed the tourists buy up all the stores and inventory. Sometimes on the weekends there isn't much left to buy. I got to talk with the traveling fortune teller lady a while ago. Don't talk to the fortune tellers. She said, I can see into the unknown, then the pretty things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also had the potential, but I have no idea what that means. Don't trust the potential person.
alrighty.
I didn't delete someone, I took over BB. No, why would you ever want to be me? Being me is pain. Don't be me, be B. There is something wrong. There is something wrong.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune phrases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We even got Moshi merchant stock. Totally not discount Mishi, because Mishi is a villain of the Erebonian military who is used for propaganda of war. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbow. They're just trying to drag him off. She's a good name. So these things aren't Mishi, but they look so alike. Oh, I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbow-themed park goods. He really fooled her, didn't he? He kept his mouth shut, you might not have known. Oh, you can buy stuff you want, but doesn't know he sells only knockoff goods. Could still be useful, though. What? What is it, Kyle? I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna break my legs and arms in any weird way. I'm fine. Did I say break limbs? I said break limbs definitely. Break them twice. Limbs go away. No one needs limbs. Limbs are bad for your health. You guys can trust me on that, right? I saw an imperial tourist here. Imperials aren't used to Eastern culture, so they make for good targets, or I mean, good customers. Wow, you're a stupid motherfucker. I should punch you in the face for being so stupid. It's a limbus, not limbless. But if you're limblessling around the limb lock of the limbs, you can limb. I have 3 limbs currently attached to my upper right shoulder.
What is that?
Why? Take your time looking.
What the fuck was that voice line?
Time looking. Seeing you. Take your 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 time. 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 Seeing you.
Why is that line so fucking bad? Why?
Take your time looking. Seeing you.
Welcome, friends. Were you drawn in by the tantalizing scent of fresh Eastern greens? Wouldn't I hardly blame you? I've got this fermented food that's normally only available in a few regions of the East. It might be an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise it's quite addicting. We handle all of Eastern foods here. If you have any questions, fire away! Oh, and you wish to taste our dishes before committing? You are more than welcome to do so. My Dojo instructor told me while I'm on the right track, I need to make another step forward on my own. You gotta search within myself to find the path only I can take. Why do you look like you're about to break down, baby, into a fucking pile of mystery goo that can't speak but is sentient nevertheless and will suffer for the rest of eternity? You gotta search within myself to find the path only I can take. If I want towards Shin, I want to have to become a Gekka school martial artist. And hitting the books abroad, so I have to work hard too. Studying Gekka? Wow, it's cool to see that Calvard is studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Shin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. He's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows he's going to be one of the future elders. He used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. He's now a snot-nosed brat who's brown-nosing against a single person. Can't wait for him to get back to his study trip. You mean his attempts at wooing a girl? Yeah.
What's next?
I fucked off sleep! Sleep is the sin of mankind, born twice and regretted always.
Well,
You break out the caffeine or get ready to chat bully you into sleep time?
This must be the eastern quarter.
Well,
Shin discovered boobs and it all changed his life. Yeah, maybe it's maybe that's the best important thing.
Look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistants.
Are you human, young child, or are you secretly a god? I ask that question to all children. Why, yes, I am on multiple government watch lists. How did you know? Maybe if I talk really loudly, it'll make me be less tired. When you're learning face, any of the books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else. Maybe if I go to sleep, I'll be less tired. Why do you speak of lies so thoroughly and disgustingly? The vast majority of books I inherit from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find absorbed all the knowledge they have to share. That's why I'm now a goddess of knowledge and books and all that other jazz. If you have inquiries about Eastern culture, I'm more than happy and perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions.
Alrighty.
It has not been 30 minutes. I refuse to sleep. If I slept now, what would I... What kind of fucking... What would that give... What guidance... What purpose? What would that tell younger generations? That you should give up on your dreams within 5 milliseconds because you slept through college and had nightmares about losing your job because your fucking dreams are reflecting on fears of reality, and it really fucking sucks to be awake at most hours of the night because you're fucking you're in between waking up and being asleep for nightmares, which is fucking horribly good. Or not good at all. I just accuse a child of being a god. That's not unusual. Children as gods, not me accusing children of being gods. Greetings, Hurricane Solutions. Yes, I heard about you from Fan. This is Blue Family's Mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing particular. Just wandering about. Do I have nightmares? I have very mundane nightmares that are too close to reality to understand what the fuck is happening in my brain. Like, I think like a day ago, I had nightmares about being back in school essentially and having to do homework and having homework due, which did a great deal of stuff to fuck with my brain. I can help you. Fan is rarely home, so if you have any necessary, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. Well, I apologize for telling you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Reen's safety. Fan's orders. Those measures may judge that they're absolutely necessary. I'll do what I must to protect her. You had a recurring dream once where you would stumble around your room when it was pitch black trying to find the light switch. You weren't sure if it was real or a dream for a long time, then you realized that was a dream because there wasn't anything on the floor as you moved around. My nightmare dreams are mostly consist of like this. I've told my friends this. I probably have some very minor form of PTSD from college. Because I keep having recurring like oop shit nightmares and stuff about that crap. Also, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well.
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 Well. Well. Well.
Nightmares about missing school times actually very common. You get those on occasion yourself. I believe it to be a sign of trauma, a very minor kind of trauma, but trauma nevertheless. Nightmare usually features spiders. Wow, that fucking sucks. It's having like those endless wave zombies. Starts with one, then two, then more and more. That's why you don't have providers. You fuck them, you kill them, you murder them, you live with them with great prejudice. Man, I didn't know you were into spider girls. God damn. You know, you were freaky like that. And yes, I have decided to misinterpret your words as harshly as I can. Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm going back into action. Aaron was right. Doc's a miracle worker. It didn't take that long at all for wounds to start to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, we've got nothing to fear. Man, it's not really you. Oh, it's been so much too long. Have you gotten taller? The two haven't. It's not it. The crap. I want to fucking pluck my eyeballs out. They're obviously useless. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Ah. Oh, it's been too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It isn't that long since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, man? This is Pal. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran in back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Oh, quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. So I landed a year... I hate everything about this universe, and I'm going to erase it in a few minutes. You guys hear on the radio that there is a giant being who is demanding that all humans stop sleeping forever? You know why. Be back in a short bit of time. I'm fucking angry. What does it mean? What does it mean when you're so tired that when you sleep, you dream of waking up not tired? What? What does it mean? Oh, now having caffeine, the forbidden drug that I hate. Ugh. You thought Kenosis was a forbidden drug? No, no, the forbidden drug is one bottle of Coke. Sound just like someone I know. That's why I so late in the village in mine. Hey, we still warm and fuzzy knowing that there's people just like her over there. BB, that's the nectar of the gods. It's a sin. The gods were the only ones meant to ever have it, and now we are here. I
Well,
Coke lame. Have only made a drink with more caffeine in it. No. Look. One of my friends is literally a caffeine addict. That's not a fucking okay. A Coke addict in terms of like the drink. They literally get the shivers when they go without Coke for extended periods of time. I don't like the idea of being reliant on anything that hard. I checked the channel. There's something I'd like to talk about. What's up? Do you have a crispy? Actually, I haven't checked yet. Sorry, let me do that real quick. His Bangs. It's a caffeine drink with like 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. While the average Coke has... Let's see, how much does this have? Where is my nutritional information, you piece of shit? What does it say how much this has? Right. Well, the Coke has 34 in 12 ounces. 34 in... So, if you want an idea, yes, one bang is enough to be like fucking 5 bottles of Coke. Just hopped in. Oh, hi, Zag. We just recovered from me being a fucking tired bastard who doesn't deserve life. If you have an advice on how to commit suicide while still being able to stream forever, aka if it's possible to upload my consciousness into the computer, into the network, and then just be able to stream forever, please give me advice. I prefer that existence somewhat.
Take as long as you need.
God, that would be the worst thing ever. Imagine you become an AI, except you still feel tiredness. That would be the worst thing. That'd be like the actual worst thing, right? Would that be the equivalent of permanent torture, right? Right.
thanks for the grub.
Welcome. We sell all sorts of Eastern cuisine. Tried snakes, ew. Frog meat, double ew. Boiled grasshoppers, you're starting to get disgusting. Transhumanism for the win. Escape the human body. It's a shitty little thing that people will tell you is good, but they're wrong. I would like to genetically modify all of humanity to get rid of the annoying things like fucking nearsightedness and cancer and other such things. I have no... Look. The worse your body is, the more you're... I consider my body to be a piece of shit in many ways when it comes to its functionality. It's like, well, yes, it is always on the cusp of fucking falling apart. Like, I have hard beliefs in like humanity shouldn't be afraid to make changes to its genetic code, especially stuff that's like very simplistic. Like, come on. There's nothing. It's like, oh, there's a slippery slope, and just like, okay, don't touch the fucking brain, and outside of like dementia, maybe. Like, come on. It's not a slippery slope as people seem to sometimes think genetic modification is. There's so much that is objectively bad about the human body, or conditions which is like, no one wants that. Who wants to be fucking near or farsighted, for fuck's sake, right? Sorry, I woke up and I've decided, and I've apparently chosen hatred of the biological. The brain is where you get sleepy. Well, we can fucking modify some chemicals in our bodies eventually to need less sleep or be able to be more efficient with our sleep. Welcome, we sell all sorts. Oh, and those only for advertising got medical boards as well. Oh, hey, young lady, any interest? The nutritional values of these moves are off the charts. Is it just here? Sure, food's mixed in here. Hey, what I imagine I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, Mr. Faker. So you're we're a student longboard now, huh? How the hell are you showing business? Well, it isn't bad. It's really been a while, hasn't it? Didn't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my children. What? I'm sorry, my child soldiers. Ah, that makes more sense. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk who sells disgusting crap and tries to start us off with medicinal cuisine. Trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found in the most surprising places. Like some beginning level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you. Everything needs directs at one point, even machines can cool it down so there's no wind heat there. Hi, Rax. But what if I pretend you're wrong, Flan? If I pretend you're wrong, that means I win the argument and I'm right then, right? I've heard that's a very popular way of talking to human beings nowadays. Because yes, the best way to win every argument is to make sure your opponent is unable to speak. Put tape on your opponent's mouth. That's how you can win any debate in the world. This is advice I've heard from the most famous of debate clubs, the CIA. I'm having actual fun again. Okay. I enjoy this line of work, but there are some folks with unfriendly policies who don't get it. Last week, some riffraff came around trying to obstruct my business. Thanks to the locals ran them over the. I'm sorry, not ran them over. We're not in that stage of this economy yet. Ran them out over the last few days, and now I can conduct my business as per usual. There's a single world of food that can be. Excuse me. That can be universally loved. That's why I don't get over mass food. They just what I think is good. As the old saying goes, good medicine always tastes bitter. The same applies to food. No, no, it doesn't. Like our taste buds, from what I can remember, have warnings essentially going, don't eat shit because it tastes like when something tastes bad. That's partially our bodies trying to tell us, be like, no, it's poison. It's not always right about that. Yes, but like, that is what our bodies are attempting to do. Every conversation with me, that meme with the speeding car takes the exit, but I like it's normal conversation, and the exit is whack out tangent. Sleep well? No, I'm having caffeine because I didn't sleep well. I'm directly having 34 grams of, is it grams? How much is it? 34 milligrams of caffeine because I am not well. If you wish to refine your palate to the culinary of a connoisseur, stop by my store. My grilled radish was whip you right up. You got an energy drink? No, I got just normal ass, 34 grams of caffeine will cause your heart to explode. Yeah, I know. You saw a chubby emu video about that? About energy drinks?
Whoa, check out that ocean. The breeze here feels so nice.
You say that Longland has very cozy lights to ignore the evil Hayway buildings? Yeah, you know, it is nice. You guys enjoy the smell of the sea? Do you guys enjoy the smell of the sea? I think it smells kind of decent most of the time. Nothing exceptionally... I don't think there are anything exceptional. I wouldn't live by the sea for the smell, but I think the smell of the sea is occasionally very intoxicating. Some guy was making his own energy drink and ended up putting the wrong amount of caffeine to it and consumed it. Oh wow, that's fucking horrifying. It's nostalgic for how Rax does on the sea, so it's a normal smell. Dark Pit finds the sea their enemy. The sea is nice where you live, close to the sea for a few years. The sea isn't nice. You lived close to the sea for a few years. I already read that out. I don't go to the sea very often. That's partially because I'm like at least a 2-3 hour trip from any ocean water, and partially because I just don't go swimming often. I always say, almost every time in the past couple years when I've gone swimming, I have indeed gotten gut punched by a boogie board. It is a very unpleasant feeling, I will say. Getting gut punched by a boogie board is something that I would suggest no one becomes familiar with. The salty sea reminds me of that mine. I'm the only one who remembers it. Especially those close enough to the ocean where it's an unusual smell, we don't go near it often. Looking back, my job was as tough as nails, but I wouldn't have met my wife had it not been for that place. Would not have met my wife if it wasn't for that place, rather. I never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. That's where I spend most of my youth. I know Longport has a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. Oh, there used to be a mine here way back when. But it was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. Evil, cursed, danger stuff. I sense. Well, I know where we're going later, guys. We're taking the children to the mines. Woo! Low boogie boards are evil. I can't surf on an actual surfboard, but I did like boogie boarding. I do like boogie boarding. It's just that the amount of times boogie boarding ends with getting gut punched by your boogie board is painful. Back when mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn and save money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. Then, however, I lost everything. You can get to the ocean proper in about an hour. You get to an inland seawater area in less than 20 minutes. Damn. Yeah. I probably would go to the beach a lot more often if there was one reasonably near me. It's just too far away. Now you got that like a lot of the human race that lives near oceans. Yeah, a lot of the human race lives near oceans because of well, I'm not going to get into the entire history of humanity, but let's just say there's a good reason for that. There's a good reason one of the first civilizations ever to pop up in the world was around rivers. You found out you're supposed to ditch the wave before getting close to shore so you don't get gut punched. Huh. Oh, you guys are the problem solvers I heard about. Hey, an accurate name. Gonna fucking after that. Look tough, I get why Heiyue is behind you. Wait, you're part of Heiyue? Not exactly. Just a simple ferryman. Of death. Would you like to see my scythe? Okay, Sharon. But us guys don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong place and causing trouble. Neither do they. What's causing trouble mean, by the way? Oh, discovering where we keep our slaves. Well, I thought you didn't do human trafficking. Oh, sorry, indentured servants. Ah, yeah, that explains it. Why do I feel like that's definitely something Heiyue would do? They'd be like, no, we don't deal in human trafficking. That's so wrong. By the way, would you like to sign our contract so that way you're indebted to us for the next 30 years and you have to do our work for us? Otherwise, you're going to get taken to court? Not close to the ocean when you're 2 hours away, it takes you at least 8. I guess the reason I don't think of 2 hours as close to the ocean is because 2 hours is 2 hours there, and then I gotta take another 2 hours back to where I live, which is makes it a 4-hour trip overall, which is a long time. But you're right, 8 hours is a lot longer. We work together to some degree. It's mutually beneficial agreement. You're on a distinction all you want, but the way I see it, you're a Heiyue member through and through. Jobs to look for supplies to guys, tourists, and serve as liaison between Heiyue and the people who want to contact them. Keep them informed. So I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble on the ocean, which there is plenty. And usually I ended up involved with any requests on that end. Hey, question for you guys. Do you think there are international waters in Zemuria? You think there are international waters in Zemuria, or do you think that doesn't exist? You were in the Navy and was on a ship. The ocean snow is super nostalgic to you. Elvis nostalgic in a good way, Kyle, and not in the way of, oh, I'm remembering my trauma from when I had to fucking wake up at 4 in the morning for drills. Low both. Oh, of course. I'm gonna stream until 4 o'clock today. Because I do not want to be lazy. I think that depends on how far out the barrier. Even Lloydo can't get past this. Oh, Fairman still has more dialogue? Oh, does he? I would check. Damn, these punks think they can get one over us with surrounding neighbors? Then I'll show them. Catch their ass and wipe them stupid grins off faces. I'm like Aaron proud. Got a handle this on my own, or I'll never even look him in the eyes again. Oh, Ferryman does have more dialogue. Okay. There are many interesting sights in Longboard. Says the eroded cave. That's the dungeon you're going to be going to later, because we are not subtle about which dungeons you're going to be forced into. Like, have we ever been subtle about the dungeons? I don't think we've ever been subtle about the dungeons. That's not a problem, by the way. Just that, like, I don't think they're ever like that. The one Emma talked about in Coach before. I understand the barrier, but like, the barrier isn't like a well-known thing. Obviously. No, I saw your Umi Neko reference. I just chose to ignore it for my safety, my sanity. But like, what was I gonna say? Right. If the barrier that's around the entirety of Zemuria is like well known, or like is like the oceans don't go that far, I feel like people would know more about it, even with the church's attempts to cover it up. So it has to be, the ocean has to extend through a good chunk, right? Like it has to go far out. Nevertheless, otherwise more people would know about the barrier. It's my job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yes, my pride. Can you give me my pride back?
You know what you want?
Don't have pride for sale. What a bad shop.
I hope to see you.
Well, this is a place I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Longport? Wait, let me guess. You got a job from Hayway. Yeah, can I kill them? No, Hayway's the plan to murder all of Hayway hasn't been accepted yet by the general populace. I guess guesses are on point as ever. Working as Doc's assistant, like he would have been long gone by now. I got a couple reasons for sticking around. One, I still have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you can figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I can piece it together in my head. It's good to pay off your debts, or return the favor to your old family by yourself. Mad respect. Heh, thanks, man. At the start of war in Kojo 4, we saw that Erebonius had the Navy out of orders to go all the way rebel to reach Calvard. Right, I forgot about that happening. Anyway, if you need medicine or basic examination, I'd be happy to help in Dr. Stead. He's been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions. Let me know if you need anything, Van. These medicine has ear strength to bodies and inherent healing ability. Apparently you can buy use in Remiferia. I'm sorry, do you sell anything unique? No, you don't. Oh wait, yes you do. You sell one unique item. Shit. It's a purifying spice.
I hope to see you again.
Is that you, Arctride? What a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be a fucking bitch ass and come back here. What, do you need your bones fixed up again? Do you need to get your spinal cord rearranged? Do you need to not be a little bitch ass motherfucker? That was years ago. Can you stop being so mean to me? Oh, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. How's it going, Doc? Oh, you two are acquainted? Oh, no. Oh, you two are acquainted. Yeah, he's a doc who uses medicine from the east. Like when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard, and this guy always sticks me right back up. Oh, I guess what I said wasn't wrong. Probably on par with the Russian 2nd Pacific Squad. Look it up. Hilarious story. Does Russian 2nd Pacific Squad only patrol the Russian lake, and that's it? That sounds like something you'd have in Russia. Oh, that sounds... Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn pieces of shit that are my charging ports. There we go. Oh, she had to contact me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? Wait, Okay, Van apparently is suicidal. Well, in any case, I'm ready to see there weren't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you need back then, though if some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking your door. Anyone know the origin of acrylic, by the way? I've been thinking about languages a little bit. And I know, like, I've been thinking of the fact that a lot of, like, European languages still use the Latin alphabet. And then but, like, for some reason, the Russian language uses, and some other languages near there use acrylic, if I remember correctly what it's called. Like, why is that the case? Fine, please do try to be careful. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection or prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been quite busy of late. I've been no shortage of injuries patients since those outsiders started showing up. I didn't know why Hayway's sitting there on their hands. Because they're gonna pretend they're in control even though they're not. I love how our first impression of Hayway in their hometown is the fact that they're already getting chaos thrown at them or losing control of their home territory. Very impressive first impression of your hometown, Hayway. Your incompetence grows ever stronger. Yeah, that ain't suspicious at all. Well, well, look at what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we boys buy you two a drink? Bro, one of them's 13. How about we boys buy you a chair, I mean? Bye! Oh, gee, it's just shite stuff. Theoretically, the first we heard of Hayway, they're getting their ass beat by the Red Constellation. Was that it? Was Hayway mentioned in third? If Hayway was mentioned in third, that's even funnier. Because, wow, every impression of Hayway, like, Ricochet at least was in control of Crossbow when we first met them. Hayway's just been pathetic from the start, in that case, start bit. Like, goddamn. Not by name? Okay. But again, like, we're in Hayway's home territory, and our first mission from Hayway is, okay, we're kind of losing control of the situation, and we need help. Like, wow. Okay. What an amazing crime syndicate you are, that you're already losing control of everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you trying to do that animation when it's like, oh, fuck. Is it weird that I know what kind of grip I'm quite sure they're trying to do there? And there is a way to easily grip a person single-handedly and still cause a lot of pain around that area, from what I understand. But, one, the fucking fact that she's clearly not grabbing anything and her hands just floating midair. And two, the fact that the clipping is so bad. And three, it doesn't look fucking good. The man looks like he's gonna break his own elbow. Ah, radio's above, you gotta break it! Go easy on them, kiddo. There's a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on, Haley. Oh my god, it really is her. Hayway's business strategy is do nothing, everyone else solves their problems. That does seem to be their only strategy right now. Also, hey, Gambler Jack was canon this entire time. It's right. Why is nothing fake? Why is nothing a myth? Why is it all just true? I don't want to take my arm clean off.
You deserved it.
Yeah, books are real. She's right, you know. Kind of loser almost gets her arm broken by a kid. That guy. Times may change, the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But Try to forgive them, okay?
I thought you guys were, if I remember correctly, weren't you guys like located in a lot more of a shady part of town and somewhere that was a lot less nice? Like I don't know, I got the impression you guys were in the back alleys or something, not... well, I guess it's been a couple years, so you might be somewhere else now. But like, I thought you were the kind of bar that had a single long table across it all with a couple of booths. Not like this. Of course. It reminds me of going back home when we can handle the drinks. Nice seeing you, Ailey.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Got it, waitress. The game has decided that you are not worth actually putting your name out, even though 2 people have said your name consistently. Isn't that wonderful? Why can't we call people by their actual name? Game? Is the game like against anyone who isn't the protagonist? It's like, you're not the protagonist, why should I give you your fucking name? I don't care if people know your name. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you two know each other? I mean, the bar looks fairly close to the background image from Sky Third from a certain angle, no? I don't... My memories of Sky Third are of that, like, single long bar and then booths for everything else. And it always gave the feeling of a very small area, overall. Or at least that's what my memories say it was like. You posted it? Oh, cool. Okay, that is... My memories are serving me incorrectly then. Okay. Yeah, my memories were different from what Espes just posted. That's not necessarily surprising since it's been, like over a year since I looked at that site. Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table.
Can we see Jack? Haley Coleman.
My name's Hal.
Hello,
When I'm
BB.
not
We're in
serving drinks,
Zamaria's Carmen
I feel cards
Santiago.
around these parts.
I don't know. We saw her, like, I think back in, O-Town, remember correctly. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Anya's Clodo. I work for Vance County part-time too. Well, actually, it sounded complicated. Note how she pronounced your name? No.
My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks...
Shut the fuck up. Your name is not Hal. I'm getting... This game is going to trigger my trauma with Ebon. Ebon Cristo. Ebon Defense Force. Ebon. Eben. Crystal. I'm going to kill someone. I don't know who the voice director is, but I would like to have a long conversation with them about how you fucking actually speak like a human being. My name is Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train payback Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Is it becoming a mama duck if all of your chicks, like, were born without your consent? Like, I'm sorry. Every single one of these people has joined his company without his desire. Like, he has made it very clear that this is not what he wanted, but it still happened. The same voice director as the Code Steel one has done all of them since, aka Aurelia. Okay, I might have to fight Aurelia, and I might end up being crippled, but if I can convince her to do it otherwise, that'll be worth it. I might be in a full body cast for the next couple of years, but it'd be worth it. It's been really weird to me lately, okay? Oh, your partner laughing, hanging around here somewhere? Ready to finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing.
That is a lot smoother of a voice than I was expecting.
You really been 2 years already?
Is that seeing in person, yeah?
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Oh, shut it.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor.
I don't know why, but I always expect Jack to be a lot more gruff sounding. His voice is a little bit gruff, but I always imagined him sounding like, well, wait, yeah, wasn't he a smoker? Am I going crazy, or didn't Jack smoke originally? I think he stopped smoking by the time he met Haley, but I don't remember. Also, play with her, she had a handful of 7 cards and a few times 2 mirrors. Aurelia or Haley? And the JP dub, he sounds a lot more like what I'm describing. Good. You see the JP had the same thoughts for his voice as I do.
Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. That's what I believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Also, they have a book series about them. Jack, we have a book series? No one ever told me that. Wait, do we have money to that, Haley? Haley looks away. She's like, it's like, I can totally see Haley being the kind who publishes their story and doesn't tell Jack, because she's just like, if I tell him, he's going to let it go to his head and fucking use the money on things that are stupid. Oh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
Travel around casinos all over the place. Just let them trade info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Why would someone play a game against someone named Gambler Jack? Are they stupid? I have to imagine. Can you imagine if he goes by like, I don't know. Can you imagine if he takes up, calls himself Joker when he's at a casino or some shit like that? Cringy. Well, Naughty and Swin didn't get royalties for their book. Yeah, but Naughty and Swin didn't publish their own book. That book was also created by fucking evil company number 39. Isn't his actual name Victory Jack? Yeah. Well, no, actually, I think his title in the underworld was Victory Jack or something like that. It was either that or directly Gambler Jack. Either way, he was named after the cards. Haley's father was called King. I don't think there was a queen going around unless Haley called herself Queen.
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
A few years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. His name's Aaron Wait, ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As happens, his bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Reen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured. And never say die attitude is part of his charm. It'd be hard pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. He's a brand of a no-good gang leader. Honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Hey, do you guys remember back when we met the Ravens in a town far away in another country, and they were a bunch of gang people who were really shit and caused problems? I feel like the game's perspectives on people have changed drastically over time. Like, gangs and Jaegers, fucking gangs misled and misunderstood and needing direction. Jaegers, pieces of shit. Now it's like, oh, they're all just misunderstood. Honorable fellows, those people, you know? Like, God. They weren't exactly a gang, more like delinquents. I mean, what do you call a bunch of people that all wear similar clothing, have a lair in a place, like, I don't know. Different places have different experiences and views, BB. Okay, but like, I'm still a little bit annoyed about the writing changing so drastically on Jaegers, sorry. Jaegers and the Mafias, I guess, which is fucking weird to say the Mafias have been given, like, the Mafias have been given the perspective of being really misunderstood for the most part. Like, wow, Hayway's doing good. I'm sitting here still going, yeah, can you shut the fuck up about that? Like, no, not at all. It's, if I were to describe it, it's kind of taking that honorable, it's kind of taking like the idea of honor and trying to apply it to groups which are doing very dishonorable things, and it bothers me greatly that, like, it's like, oh no, they have standards and all this other stuff, and just like, they aren't vigilantes, they aren't fucking Batman trying to do good for the country or whatever the fuck, they're villains. They're doing bad things. Anyway, blowing up trucks, anyway, to save lives first doesn't mean they're good. It doesn't help though that they're like, it doesn't help that the story has started writing people like Hayway as not even just the lesser of two evils, but as the good to the bad. And it makes me like really, it's like Hayway keeps drugs off the streets by not letting people trade drugs, and it's like, okay, but Hayway lets crimes of every other sort go, so what the fuck are you doing? Like, that's where my issue comes in. It's like, yeah, Hayway's a good force that keeps drugs off the streets by not letting any criminalized organizations do drug dealings, and they're just like, don't they still do protection gamblets and other such things? And all the other normal evil shit? They're definitely still the lesser of two evils. But they're not really portraying them as evil nowadays, are they? Like, that's my main issue. They've kind of like, they're not portraying these mafia organizations nowadays as being evil. They're being just like, they're kind of almost portraying them as underworld cops instead of an underworld mafia, I guess is how I would describe it, which really bothers me. And that's something. Very good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me to alien to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. I'm telling you, you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's when you combine Jack and Aaron. I'm sorry, I'm still baffled by this. We're quite a few hours into the game now, and people are still shit-talking Van like nothing else, and I am just like, I understand, okay, I understand the police shit-talking Van. I understand the CID shit-talking Van. I understand the Bracer Guild shit-talking Van. I don't understand, like, I don't understand the regular folks shit-talking Van, essentially, though. That part baffles me still. Also, what Kyle said, it'd be like trying to call LexCorp good because they donate to charities. Yeah. Like, the regular people shit-talking Van when he's usually such a helpful fellow, it just strikes me as so odd. It's like, really? Like, I understand the other organizations talking shit about him for various different reasons, but I don't get it. He does not deserve to be be given such like a bad rep by the regular folks. Especially those who know you well, like Haley and Jack seem to. How was that supposed to mean? That's probably what I was really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on! You see it more as banter and not like malicious shit talk? I understand that, Zag and Espes, but it's not, these aren't the only two people that do it though, which is what gets me. It's not like it's only people Van knows who talks a bit shit about him. Seems to be a lot of regular folks, which is what confuses me. I just don't get why his reputation is down in the dumps with so many people when they're not part of the police force or anything, or any of the other organizations. But you guys know the Mazodam Trading Company, right? Would I rather have... No, Rax, come on, hold on. Rax, I already said that I don't have any problems with the major organizations disliking him. Because like each one of them has a reason to dislike him. Like they don't, like the Bracers don't like him for fucking taking jobs from them. The police don't like him for making them look incompetent. CID don't like him for skirting around the law so much. Like there's reasons for all those people to dislike him. It's just that with what he does and everything we know about Van, I don't get why his reputation with the common folk is seemingly really shit. Because that seems very odd. It seems like, generally speaking, his relationship with them should be like, oh yeah, it's Van. Oh, thanks, Van. And the police should be like, Van, stop fucking ruining our life, goes the police, you know? Like, I just don't... like, it's just weird to have him have this reputation with everyone and not just some people or some organizations, that he's, like, really dirty and kind of a scum. Because that just doesn't reflect him, his, like, actual character. Oh, sorry. What's the chances, or is the odds if Aaron gives up running them out of town? 0. I see you have 2 options. One, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. Maybe the Bracers and the policemen talking shit about him to the common folk. If they do that, though, I kind of would expect the writing to give some hints about that. Like, I don't know, an NPC to say, I've heard about you from the police. Oh, you're that scum who refuses to help them still. Or something like that, you know? But we don't hear anything like that, which makes me believe in what you're saying being a thing less so, Kyle. To make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's they doing? I'm more on hints than Aaron, that's for sure. Whereas thugs they're hiring are the worst. The only thing we've heard is that they spread rumors that are spirits that could mean anything rather than traditional advertising. Yeah, but if the rumors being spread about a Spriggan in Calvard is like, my god, did you hear about that douchebag who fucking molests girls and is like such a shitter and a playboy? I heard he takes any job. It'd be like, why the fuck would I take a job from him? Why would I hire him if he's like that? Like, you know? Like, it can't be... The rumors being spread around can't be something like that. Otherwise, he'd get even less jobs than ever. It's hard to rest easy, though. With them still hanging around the districts, clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Why? Speaking of which, I heard you're getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Monty must have told you, huh? Picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. Well, this going, I wonder what Haley's thinking. Ah, shit, a dog. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm out of medical shit. Give me a second, I gotta get more medical shit. About that back. I ran out of insulin, so I need to get more from downstairs. What's going on? I wonder Haley's thinking. With more or less Sason's Bar's neutral zone, but otherwise Haley runs the show around here. Let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters. Not to mention Sao Lee. Seriously, I do wonder. I think Sao is okay. I'm gonna go into this because Sao is a very interesting character to talk about in terms of writing quality. Sao is definitely supposed to be that traditional character, which is supposed to be the one working behind the scenes, the subtle manipulator, the one who can get the results they want without ever lifting a finger, and all those things. And they go too far, because that kind of character can be very hard to write. Because if you the problem that Sao falls into is the scale of too successful with too little shown. You sure, you want them to be subtle, you want them to not be obvious about how they're being successful, but at a certain point you get a character who always says ah, yes, everything is going according to plan. And you kind of just have to look at them and go, really? Really? This is according to your plan? Are you fucking serious? They come across as pulling shit out of their ass at their worst. Well, at their best, you realize, oh shit, they actually did plan this around, and all their actions make sense, and you see, the difference is you really need to show, I think in general, for a character like what they want from Sao, you need to show them doing things that don't make sense. You need them to take actions which you're like, I don't see how this benefits them. This doesn't make sense. That doesn't seem to work. Or maybe even do actions that seem to go against their desires and stuff. And then you pull back, and then the big thing at the end for them is you reveal, actually, this was their plan. And then you recontextualize all their previous actions, and that to make it make more sense. It's like, oh wait, actually, hold on. Now that I look back on their actions, that makes so much sense. Oh wow, they were being so clever. Or if you fail to pay that off, you end up being like, hold on, that doesn't make none of their previous actions actually make sense. That was their goal? Why the fuck did they do any of this then? It's a tricky character to write because you really need to have a good awareness of your story from beginning to end to be able to write that kind of character. You can't really make that character work if you don't already know how your story is going to start and end. Yeah, we're too comfortable around. It can't be too comfortable around that guy. See also Goku during the Cell arc in DBZ Abridged. Yeah, that's an example where it helps the story on reflection to make him seem clever in his own way, while still being a character. If you don't know what Goku's like in DBZ Abridged and what he did during the Cell arc, it's a very good case of clever character and while keeping within a character. Because he still makes a giant mistake by he makes a really good plan, but he makes a single giant mistake that makes the plan not work. And it's yeah, that works well. Sao needs a plan that without his clear presence would not happen without him. Yeah. Now you just remember Risha running away with Sao, so you wouldn't accidentally kill him because of the turn limit for RP. Yes, that was... God, Sao, you fucking dumbass, you're ruining my life. I'm saying it's good that he's in Crossbow right now, but he's probably there to call up Ian. The fuck? Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. How the fuck when you hear the name? You're a Jaeger child, Very. How the fuck, and where your tribe is at is near fucking Calvard. How the fuck wouldn't you know who Yin is? Isn't Yin really fucking famous, essentially? Within groups like the Jaeger Corps? Wouldn't you really fucking know who Yin is? Necessary Zhong Shao, an assassin of sorts. Some call it Yin, the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbow a few years back. I haven't been nearly as accurate, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder why people have fought with them before. I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised. But also, again, what the fuck? Like, I'm actually kind of baffled Fairy hasn't heard about Yin. Because I feel like that they would be something that a Jaeger would know about quite well, especially in regard to their location. Alright, betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up his sleeve either. Some of the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Fairy doesn't seem to know much about the Wire World. I understand not understanding much about the Wire World for Fairy, but I feel like certain elements of the Wire World, like, you know, I feel like she would know about Zephyr. I feel like she would know about the Jaeger King and that entire fight. Like, there's certain things I feel like she would know about, given the environment she was raised in. And one of those things I would expect her to know about is Yin. So it does make me scratch my head a bit, going like, really? You don't know Yin? Well, I feel like that's someone you should know about, given your profession. Unless something's done, at least. No, you hear anything, all right? You need to ask, have the Jaegers ever hired assassins before? No, but like, I'm quite sure the Jaegers would have to deal with assassins. Oh, dude, you saying I can't fucking say that. Yeah? Saying we're gonna squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please do it again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I'll make sure you get hit on by 3 guys instead so you can beat them all up. And I won't interfere. Fairy goes, that's so kind of you, thanks. And Anya's, thanks. Fairy, an assassin, cool, how many people has she killed? 0, famously enough. Wait, why do they call her an assassin then? Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear?
No need to be shy now. See you again.
I couldn't eat another bite.
I only had 34 grams of caffeine, but I feel like my blood is about to boil over into a new universe. I see you again, Van. Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Hey, you're not gonna be eat a cakewalk, especially with Hayu in the picture. Wish I had your nerves to steal right about now. Your problem is not an innate ability. Mine were forged over years witnessing Jack and his plights. I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. But as some things in the universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troves at the door when I drop by. I pop in every now and then, trade info with Jack. Assassins only throw their victims to sleep or something. At least they have large, intimidating swords. My god, I wonder if the definition of... We've never picked up a dictionary, huh? Maybe the dictionary definition of assassin in Zemuria is very different from our own. We should look into that. Equal importance as a Bible now. Also, does anyone else think a neutral zone is kind of like a stupid thing to exist in this part of town? As far as we know, the only major elements in the town right now are Hayu and Almada, and like, I like why the like you know normally you get a neutral zone due to like a lot of different factions in a single town, but like the major faction here is just fucking Hayu and Almada, and Almada has no reason to respect that shit. So, like, that's a bit confusing to have a quote-unquote neutral zone in this case. Names of band is the Bible. Zemurian assassins are very different, so I'll explain the Bible. Fucking the Bible. If I had a chance to read the Bible, I would have fucking solved this entire storyline 500 years ago. There's also the Bracer Guild and Police. You know what? I hadn't remembered about them because they're usually so useless in these games recently. That's a good point. But if you want to stop by your pleasure, that's just as well too. Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta use the bathroom again. God, caffeine is not good for the body or so. Give me a bit. Crossbow was a neutral zone between Ouroboros and the church, at least until Croix did his thing. BB, Dark Pit, if I had the bio, I would know everything. Lloyd, no, that's cheating. Yeah, Lloyd can go fuck off and just fucking suck on justice. Lloyd tomorrow, no, don't tell us. We'll take care of it. Lloyd then proceeds to doom dozens of people because it was a spoiler. Fucking Lloyd. By the way, I was just thinking about this when I was gone. What do you think would be the most disturbing age? Like, what age of a person would you be most concerned about if they were watching this stream? My thought was, like, I'd start being very like, if someone who said they were 11 years old, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Like, for some reason in my heart, that's, like, the age which makes me go the most, like, nope, 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 out, 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 and go, leave. I don't know quite why. Like, somehow 12 doesn't cause as much of a panic in my heart, but like 11 makes me want to like push them out and shove them into a locker and send them into space. I've known Jack for years. I owe him a fair deal. It's only due to his efforts as his place reigns neutral ground. But lately there's been some trouble brewing. Well, you've been in Longboard for as long as I have. You tend to hear a lot about Aaron. Why? Wait, why? Aaron, no. This has been kind of a hell of a name for himself. He's been talking of the town the last few years. How do I feel about Fairy watching my stream? I would be concerned, but I also think it would be interesting to hear her talk about military stuff, honestly. Like, I like, if Fairy doesn't mention her age, I'd be like, ooh, that's interesting stuff about the military. Can you please, or the Jaeger Corps, can you please tell me more? That's very interesting when a private military company's like, oh, how does that work? And all this other stuff. And then they say their age, and I'd be like, what the fuck? This stream is handily PG-13. At what age would BB stream not cause irreparable damage to your psyche? Like 50? I mean, if you guys are 50 years old, that's fine too. Just a shame that you're all going to be anime dead in another 2 seconds. As we all know, anime dead is when you are beyond the age of 30 and you are 2 minutes from death then. At all times. I've been hearing a lot about A lately. I know the situation sounds crazy. You guys watch yourselves out there, alright? This dog's the same as ever. Jax hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. He's always been happy to eat and drink here, especially when Haley is one serving. Though I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This place is already swarming drunkards early in the morning.
Well,
I like gamble more, but I have to be careful. Drunk driver salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. You know, sit back and play spectator. BB, is anime death worse than ego death? Yes, anime death is where you're confined to being the butt of all jokes forevermore because of your age. And your age isn't even that extreme, is the worst part. Yeah, we sailors gotta make the most of our time on land. When we hop aboard ships, we leave behind the booze, the women, and the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. You better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet. I don't know anything about sea travel nowadays, but is it still common practice to only hire one gender per ship for hirees? Like, do you, if you're like hiring for a cargo ship, do you only hire men or you only hire women and you don't hire a mix? Is that still like standard practice?
well,
I've had over the years, but I finally found a place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal with your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to help land a jack up there, gal. What? I don't know. You usually hear it's just the guy saying like you leave behind the women when you go on your ship. Made me think about the fact that I always assumed that you wouldn't hire like a combination of men and women onto say a cargo ship that's traveling internationally. Because you'd be like, well, like having a lot of men and women on a ship for a couple months could lead to like problems. Maybe I was just being strange about that assumption though.
Hello there.
I think I suddenly realized that Kyle's what might not have been as aimed at me.
Hello there. Come again.
So does Victor Arcia count? He was 45. Huh. Hey man, how's it hanging? Yeah, it's been what, 4 years? I was here 2 years for work. Oh, come. Oh, me and my memory. So day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow here. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably would have had the sword, much else to my name. Nowadays, me and my booze only get together once the moon is up. Although the life really sees a difference in me when I'm doing this. BB does again another board, another Tro's game announcement? God fucking damn it. Not nowadays. Mixed gender crews are only somewhat uncommon. Women just don't become sailors, but there are female sailors. Okay. Yeah, no, I always just kind of made an assumption there. But I never really thought about it very much. At least that got that going for you. My old girls are all well and good. How about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm. Why does okay. Why did, like, again, Anya's I can buy, but Fairy really does not look like she's fucking, like, an adult. Anya's at least has, like, wears very comfortably adult clothing. She's got an adult figure. She's got her fucking hair styled up. She's not in an area of town that really you wouldn't think a student would be going to. Like, there's things about Fairy where you can be like, fine enough. But then you look at, I mean, not Fairy, Anya's, and then you'll get Fairy, though, and just, like, she does not look that old. She sounds young, too. Like, where the fuck are you people getting this from? Are you just teasing him? Because you're teasing him fine enough, but, like, fucking people unironically in the in-universe ship Agate and Tita. So, like, I can't take this as simply a joke. Ah, sad. You know that ain't how it is.
Hello? Good afternoon.
Anyway, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. You seen anything like that?
Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing.
It won't always be. It's never gonna be safe, Anyas. I'm sorry. It's not always. It's just never. Don't show anyone it, please, Anyas. Anyas, have you been showing the Genesis to people randomly on the street before now? Oh, god damn it! It's totally something she'd do. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Not a pocket watch. Nah, it's an ornament. No rumors about anything like this floating around. Anything helps. There's way back. There's a rumor about a fancy Overwatch being sewed. And there's a long stretch of no news at all. Till just recently, there's something matching that stretch being sewed down by the docks. Any idea who might have sewed it in the first place? Couldn't tell ya. Maybe the fact that I don't even know ought to tell you something. No kidding. Expert like you is totally in the dark. Something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. What was Tita's age in third, by the way? What was Tita's age in third? Because people were shipping her with Agate at the time, so I just need to know what Maria's common ship age is. Apparently, it's rather young. I will make it clear, I don't give a shit about fictional characters' ages in real life. I just find that when you're telling a story like this, it does reflect on the characters inside the story when they treat it like this. I think she was 12. Blah. Like, yeah, it really reflects poorly on the characters in the story when they do that kind of thing. It's like, in universe, she is 12, 13 years old. What the fuck? I'm always dealing with distributors, and a lot of them are talkers. Barry used to be a good listener. Oh, the info I feed you comes straight from them. Hopefully it's a bit of use. That made me kick back and listen to it as much. So under the gun because of those damn mafia goons? I'm sorry, what do you mean under the gun? Do you mean like you've been threatened by the mafia goons? By mafia goons, do you mean Hayway or Armada? I'm a little bit confused by your line. Put a lot of pressure on some of us. Hasn't been fun. Are you talking about Armada or Hayway? I still don't understand.
What have we got?
I've been pursued by an organization over a certain package. Can you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so either you talk to Old Lady Powell on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. Neil. Neil? That can't be our Neil, right? There's no way. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. Never a pig of the litter.
Is something the matter, Van?
I was just thinking back on old times. The first game here, I was just getting a greenhorn, and now I'm getting the one leading greenhorn's my recent trip. Do we know Neil? Isn't that how his name's spelt? Or am I going with am I remembering, is the reporter Neil not spelt like that? Am I going crazy and need to go to the hospital immediately? Life sure comes at you fast, with good and bad ways.
I'll be one said that very same thing to me.
Ah, I see. Neil and Neil. No wonder I made a mistake there. God damn it.
No idea what he meant. I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings.
I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. Neil and Neil are definitely not pronounced the same ways. Neil and Neil. Okay, I think we got all the info we got. Next stop is Newtown.
Wasn't that first place we went when we went right on Longport?
Yep, just over the bridge, so we can just walk right over. I wonder who that is.
Hello again! Oh, it's Ash. It's Reen.
Didn't think we'd see being reunited again so soon. Is the situation take a turn for the worse?
No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually want to give you a request.
Oh, gotcha. Give me the details on the side of the job's right for us.
Well, there's a cat.
We've already done our cat quest. Please leave us alone.
Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's strange by Hayway. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, and doors being put on hold.
Espes, look at her and tell me that she doesn't look slightly like what you imagine a female Reen would look like. Like, come on. Other than the eye color, she's like, even with the eye color, she's somewhat of a match. And you have to take care of it. I heard Hayway's on guard because Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. Rihanna. Yes, this is Rihanna. How could I forget? And we turned to the guild. Seems they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right?
Yeah, I think you can handle this. I'll pay above the guild's rate.
Well, I think it meets our standards, but we got a packed schedule. I'll see if we have time to fit it in.
Oh, of course. If we have the time, that's perfectly fine. We would take care of it ourselves eventually, but we'd rather have the matter so sooner rather than later.
Nope, you've seen all the Genderbit Rihanna art. Why have you seen the Genderbit Rihanna art? Sorry, I just was thinking about this because I think I saw a story premise like this once, and I don't know, and I didn't read it because I was like, I don't see how that's gonna make it change. But someone I think wrote a story about like Trails of Cold Steel, except everyone's the opposite gender, and I just was and I was like, when I read that description, I was like, I don't really see how that would change the story up. Like, so I didn't read it because it was like, that doesn't seem like it would do anything different for the story.
Favorite by the war for the Eastern Quarter will fill you in the statistics. You decide to take the job. Damn, Big Monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning.
Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. It'd be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. But yeah, I don't really know what changing everyone's gender to the opposite in Code Steel would really do to the story. Because, like, characters' gender doesn't really play a part in the stories, from what I can recall. In any of the story in Code Steel, really. Dorothy, but Himedanshi. I guess Dorothy's, like, the biggest changeover. And that's about it.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
The story might not change as much, but there would be less fans because Code Steel is now an Otama game. Also, another quest, Hunting Monster, plus one great Bracer Guild. Yeah, probably in the end. The only reason this isn't being given to the Bracer Guild is because it would look bad for, Hayway. If everyone was opposite gender would male, Angie should be hitting on women. Even if, it honestly does not matter worth a damn if Angie's a man or a girl, or who they hit on, gender-wise. Angie is still fucking horrible. That doesn't change. Hey, we're here to look into that now, guys.
Oh, good to hear. So you got a bind so you could use your help.
So, you a friend of yours or something?
Not quite.
Niall is a traveler of sorts. He had trouble looking, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Hayway. All seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could.
What? How did you become a card of Hayway?
He said their style was bad, and that Sal was a useless motherfucker. We must protect this man at any costs.
What was that, Van?
This man must be protected at any cost. It understands that Sal is a piece of shit.
Did he do something bad?
Anya's, please don't buy the Hayway propaganda. Yeah, the issue with Angie isn't what gender she hits on, it's the ages. It's not just the ages, it's the lack of respect for personal space. Like, Angie could be hitting on people who are like Aurelia's age, and she could, if she's still being pushy and like hugging them when they don't want to and other stuff like that, I'd still call her a piece of shit. And it's not like she's hugging out of like love and like affection of like, aw, best friend, give me a hug. She's hugging because she's a fucking pervert who wants to get a feel. Bastard, you heard the deal straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening out here. How about we meet in our room back at Doubt Hayway would be able to eavesdrop on us there. What gives you the idea that they wouldn't be able to eavesdrop there? An excellent idea. I'll tell him now to head straight over. Or would that be a problem? Do you want to contact him now or later? Well, this is apparently law in gray, so we're gonna accept. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Commencing mission.
My body feels so fucking like hyped up now because of the bloody oh god, having one bottle of fucking Coke has done something, has like pushed my body so high up. It feels so weird. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Niall. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. You kind of wish they leaned a bit more on the independent ruin aspect. You hate life as a noble rather than the other. Yeah, that would have been an actual character storyline that could be told instead of I want to touch all the women. Let me touch the women. I want to touch the women of the younger ages, says Angie, because he's a piece of fucking shit. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? Word from Pal that you're being pursued by Hayway. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk outside. It's all because of this stupid package. Can I show what's inside of it? Drugs, like 1,200 billion of it. Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Hal, I discovered that was a detachable bottom which has a white powder. Oh fuck, it is. It is drugs. So why can't you just give that to the Bracer Guild? I think it's some kind of narcotic. So why can't you give that to the Bracer Guild and or police? A narcotic? You always banned the trade of drugs in Longport. I wonder if they're after you. This is a Bracer Guild quest through and through so far? Or not even a Bracer Guild quest. This is something you just give to the police. You can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how do you get your hands on the case of this shite? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling you if it'll help. It all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. We're not anywhere near done with this quest yet, but I'm just gonna add this to plus Bracer because this is a fucking Bracer quest through and through. Like, seriously, what? Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But on my trip was coming to end, I ran into someone. Hey, wait, definitely has Mo's in the police? Okay, then just fucking give it to the Bracer Guild then. This is not a quest that requires a Spriggan intervention in the slightest. This is painfully not a quest for... Like, I honestly don't even know why this guy didn't go immediately to the Bracer Guild. Or why he didn't give this shit over to, like, even, I don't even understand why he doesn't give it over to Hayway. Like, what's the worst that Hayway does? It's like, they take him, he gives them the drugs, they take him in for questioning, and he explains everything, and then what? Hayway beats him the fuck up and kills him? No, probably not. Like, that would be, a dead body is a pain in the ass to deal with, no matter what. This person asked me if I want to do a simple job for them. Just take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I know knowing it had narcotics inside. Okay, hold on. Why the fuck? Now they just let him off somewhere. Yeah, like, even if you're an evil organization that isn't afraid to kill people, you're not gonna kill willy-nilly because hiding a dead body and covering up murders is still a pain in the ass, you know? Like, there's no reason to go and kill someone if you don't need to, because killing someone causes you some issues down the line. Also, why the fuck do you just decide to, like, okay, there's being kind, then there's being stupid. It's like, yes, it's kind to help a person, but when a person says, hey, can you take this bag of sweets back with you to Calvard, and says, oh, do you want me to deliver it anywhere? No, just bring it back to Calvard. Why? Just bring it to Calvard. I'd be like, is this a fucking bomb? Thought it'd be easy money. I was excited to prospect turn my hobby into paid work. Yeah, okay, you're very stupid then. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Or I could make the delivery, though Hayway started chasing me. No idea what was going on. Probably would have caught myself if Pow not hit me. Ah, that's a fine mess to line yourself in. The old lady's dragging herself into it too. This is not a quest that Van should be doing. Like, God, just give it to give it to Hayway or give it to goddamn the Bracer Guild. Either way, just do that shit. There's no reason to be this, like, terrified. Or to fucking run. Unintentional smuggling is still smuggling? Yeah, but the Bracer Guild is a lot more... Everything we've seen about the Bracer Guild makes them very lax on punishment and stuff like that. If you go to the Bracer Guild, you're very likely to not get brought to the police afterwards. And, like, that's just kind of... everything we've seen about the Bracer Guild is a lot more lax on this kind of stuff. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. The answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. Told me that Hayway's chasing me and that I gave more orders. Told me to drop the case off at designated time and place. Don't do that. Like unironically, don't do that. Like, what the fuck was Hayway doing? Did Hayway just kind of approach you and you were like, oh, fuck, it's Hayway, gotta run? Like, that would be, I guess, a little bit understandable, but at the same time, like, I feel like Van should just be telling him, okay, give it to Hayway. Wait, what? But they're gonna kill me. Just like, no, they're not. Dude, just give it to Hayway and we'll work. Fuck it, we'll even work with them to catch whoever the slungy is with. They'd be up for it. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Hayway's on their tracks. So, what do you do from here? Simple. Take you to the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Hayway. End of story. Oh yeah, see, Van understands. Like, that's... Okay, I know Van gets it. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide! It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. I see... Okay, if it was... Agnes is... I'm gonna be honest, I really hope Agnes is gonna learn to be a lot more clever as the story goes on. Because there's only gonna be so long that I can deal with her being this naive person who really doesn't understand what they've gotten themselves into. Like, I hope when we get to, like, chapter 4, she's not still being painfully naive, because if so, then that's gonna be very annoying. We'll just probably give her the drug and ensure safety. This is the only way. I volunteered myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. Letting our shadow soldier trade in drugs. This would be a good idea. Let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger! Okay, let's hurry and drop off the point. You say here. I'd rather not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. Thanks to the case to the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. I'm so dead. Can't believe I'm being hunted by Hayway. Where did my life go so wrong? You guys want to go? Please save me. Yeah, yeah, sorry. This quest is really weird. Like, this does not... This is like... This is another one of those quests where the... Okay, here's a question for you guys. If you were to write Daybreak, if you were to be writing Daybreak yourself, how would you handle the quests and stuff? Because in... Like, I'm thinking about Code Steel 3 and 4, and Code Steel 3 and 4, the quests were mostly just, like, things that were asked of you to do. there was no real premise behind it of like, oh wow, you know, you're part of the school council, or oh, you're a part of the SS. They were just kind of like, they were more so things like Van is going to help out a person, and Van's helping person do this stuff, you know? Which was a bit more believable, I feel, in 3 and 4 overall. Well, here it feels a lot more like, really, you're stretching the reason, you're making a very stretching reasoning for why they're doing this, or why they can't do another thing, or so on and so forth. This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of the new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was a port down south. After cavalry went democratic and global revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh, I guess that's why the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Long World Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'd have much to do there for this job. Ah, so do you think so, Van? But instead, it's gonna be very important. Anyway, let's take the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Okay, if we meet you a third time at a place where we're going, I'm going to have to accuse you of just being doobie, like if you're here at if you randomly meet up with us at a third location after this, then you're just doobie. You can lie your ass off as much as you want, but you're just doobie pretending to be a reporter for bits. Oh, are you the reporter in the Tyro Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. You just bumped into Little Miss Tryhard here a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
As usual, you get in trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. Surprised she noticed that what's going on. Guess you didn't mention that she has good luck.
Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Fun with that. Peace.
She's following us.
Just ignore her. Quick! Quick, Van! Go into the bathroom! If she follows you, you can call her perverts!
She's not even trying to hide it either.
Alright, what gives? You're hunting for dirt on Giacomo. I'm fresh out.
No, wait, that's yesterday's news. No way, that's yesterday's news.
Care to explain why you're glooming on us then? Onto us, come?
What?
I don't, okay. Glomp would not be a fucking word. Is glomp even? Now I'm curious about the origin of the word glomp. The precise etymology of glomp is unclear. The term has been associated with early English translations of manga by American publisher Viz Media. Huh. It was used as onomatopoeia for tackling HUDs, possibly as a synthesis of the word glom. Later on, glom, latch on between pressure, emerges as a backronym for the term. Glomming is an existing term. Looking it up, it seems like glomp... Glom? No, glomming isn't an actual word. It has to come from glomp, right? Oh no, glomming is a word. Wait, hold on. Huh. I've never heard glom. That is so fucking weird of a word. Where does it come from? Sorry, we're going down a rabbit hole. You can't escape it. We're going down this rabbit hole because I'm curious. From Scottish English glom. Glom. To grab or snatch, a variant of clom, to clutch, seize, grasp, reach for, from Middle Englishman, clommen, from Old English, clomon, from Proto-West Germanic, clomjon, related to clamp. It used to mean keeping a side eye on something. I've never heard of glom. That's fucking old ass word it looks like though. Huh. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. Trouble is a monster, then you're Sephiroth. Well, you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves. You certainly seem to be attracted. So I'll follow you up, pound for my next big scoop. Straight out here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will! Actually, I'm feeling generous. Maybe that'll be Roan. There's an important person along port right now. It's the police. Wee, here they come for you. Take a gander. Maximum no god! Woo! That's totally the sound she makes, guys. Oh, it's a guy who likes himself. Van, I don't think this is... What is superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got Colin college intel, you know? I'm sure that goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that. To wander around a place like this all probably is loathsome. Very true. Unfortunately, we got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. We gotta give up our lead. Why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? This is rather blatant of you right now. You're very lucky she's a bit of a fool. You got sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe you're gonna see what help you get transferred you've been looking for. Plus, I bet Dingo understand if you give his line of work a try. Make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm not actually reporting celebrity news. But see the story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anyway, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. I'm off to cause problems for everyone. Today a breakout article, tomorrow Pulitzer Prize. So at what point does at what point does Van get arrested for indirect harassment of individuals? Probably in chapter 3, right? What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20? More importantly, Van, you did it again. Little fibbing won't hurt. Don't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye. Oh. Why do cities exist? What is the sin? What sin did I commit in my previous life to deserve to be put in a city?
Did you see? There's a new movie.
that's a crime, right? At some point, if you keep directing people to, like, if you kept directing people's phone numbers to, say, a rant, like, yeah, no, I feel like that'd be a crime at some point. If every time people asked for your phone number and you gave them the phone number to a specific person in, like, fucking Arkansas, Kansas, or Paris, Texas, and they're just, like, going for it all the time, like, at some point, that's harassment, even if you're never directly talking to the person, right? Oh, so glomming is an old Scottish English. It means stealing, but in the context of the glom onto you, keeping it silent is something neat. Yeah, that's not, as I said, it's not a word I've ever heard used in a context like that, or ever heard at all. So years I moved to Longport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living all those Egypt-style action flicks I love so much. It's gonna bear the cultural differences of Longport and the place I grew up in. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. What movie would you like to watch? Wide in my vocabulary, BB. How many of you heard about the word glom in that ever before now? You didn't hear about it before now. No one in here did. I have a decent vocab. Obviously, I've never heard that word before because it seems like nonsense. My very intellectual brain, obviously. No, shows from the local Kowloon Picture Studio. We also show movies from other companies such as Vegas Films. He was lining up to see director Godey's new feature film. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Godey's. There's some stuff. There's some stiff competition in that genre.
Alrighty.
Now, where did Maximum run off to? I gotta get dirt on him if that's the last thing I do. I'm sorry to sound like one of those third-rate gossip columnists. But if it really is up to somebody saying things, it's my job and duty to expose it. What do you got in your storefront? Do you have food? Most valuable thing in the world.
Love me a sugar rush.
Welcome! Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never seen before.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
I never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
Well,
Do-do-do-do-do. What should I have for lunch today?
thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should grab some quick pick-me-ups?
Alrighty.
Oh shit, wrong button. Ah, seems like there's a couple of stores in here.
What'll you have today?
Oh, you sell pendulums. Interesting. I don't necessarily need one, but it's very interesting to see. They're also very expensive.
What's next?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Welcome! Would you like to buy everything in our store for 200% value? Longport is a city of commerce, so our city specializes in all kinds of rare imports. That's why I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month. I was working in a trading company in Rebel. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. The price of a pendulum goes back and forth. It just depends on the time. Ah, yes, of course it does. I have some free time here, so maybe we'll go buy something for my wife and kids. I'm not really sure what they like, though.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Do you know what you want?
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I hope to see you again.
Welcome. If you got any machine-related questions, feel free to ask them. The rose earring from that shop is unique. Thanks for the warning, Asbest. Longboard's mainly known for being in commerce cities, but its machine industry is pretty robust. We have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. My dreams to work at Red Star. I'm working on getting my engineering license.
Hello there. Come again.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Okay, I'm officially a poor person. Can I buy for the poor?
Thank you for visiting the Cowan department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I don't need it. Right? Right, I don't need it. I'm a good video game player. I don't need both of those.
Thank you for visiting the Cowan department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Okay, upgrade our stats by a decent amount now. I'm happy getting higher speed, so I actually won't replace this for now.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Cowan department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Come again.
Oh my god, that welcome caller needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, the voice barks in this game are a bit are more than a little bit extreme, aren't they? Hello there, interested in buying Eastern weaponry? Thanks to a certain popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. There's a show, however, many of them are used by students at the Gecko School. Isn't the Gecko School like a sword school and that's it? Or am I going crazy? Oh god, there's so many people still. Been watching the building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling executive coming around. I'm telling you they're still around though. Maybe those gangsters are holed up in there as well. Let's try and move here. He's on the right track. I hear he's running laps around these guys, so it looks like there's a few grizzled vets who knows the score. I'd rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a while longer. I want to be where they finally make their move. Why are you talking out loud? It's a martial arts school? I thought it was a martial arts school that focuses on hand-to-hand and sword combat. Or am I going crazy? I thought they said something about that. Dude, you won't believe what I just did! I bought a kid and that limited edition Red Star I've been wanting! Dude! Dude! Oh shit. I should not have done that. Oh crap, that hurt my voice. Fuck. Oh god. Ooh. Aaron focused on hand-to-hand and sword combat parts of Gekka. Okay, I thought that was all Gekka was. I've been dying to get my hands on one ever since Juniper and Cram got me to try it out.
Oh, those are damn sweet wheels! How you can only buy one of those at a Red Star dealer directly, dude? You must have broke the bank for it. I mean, those things cost a fortune, dude! Now I got a loan. Gotta be paying this thing off for the next 15 years, dude! I'm poor, dude! Dude, me too! There's no way in hell is gonna buy it outright! Oh, for real? That's hardcore! I heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you're taking him to the next level! Woo! Permanent poverty, dude! Don't let me call me over, just rub it in my face. I just want to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours. You've been wanting one for a while. Plus, I want to take this baby out on a test run pronto. What? You're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by the train? Oh, thanks, man. Sure this ain't a little much, though? You're suddenly reminded of that Coach 234 guy that ends sentences with dude? Yes, except mine is actually funny because they're not ending their sentences with dude. I rushed over after Downey told me to meet him here, but I had no idea he was planning to give me his old ride. Very good thought, really, but I honestly rather just get myself a new one. His car's been having tons of issues lately. But I'm not the type to turn down a free meal. Plus, he took a 15-year loan, so how can I say no? For street racers like me, getting a street ride is the best feeling in the world. 5 hours remorse comes later. Today, I'm gonna party. But first, I'm gonna give my new car a spin before heading home. Okay, but if your new car breaks down, you will be crying for the next 15 years. I understand that you said to request from Fan. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I do my utmost to fulfill your needs. Okay. Outside. I wonder if they've seen my request yet. Trying to visit Eastern Quarter. Whatever her request is for us, I should check the voting board.
That's true.
We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Cray Village's high-grade vegetables. But we need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project, so we consider backing us. I suppose there is a novelty of nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic greens would build consumer trust, and your company would do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, this one will fall on a proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Cray and other farm cows into account. Well, that's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them would likely cause the quality of the product to drop. Rojo has potential, certainly, but I'm afraid a little hesitant to agree to fund it. The Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we have to provide them when they suit our interests. I thought the new show supplement idea was a winner. Unfortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and refused medicines are dominating the market. Getting this plan approved won't be easy. It's so weird to hear about Eastern herbal medicines and stuff, because a lot of that crap is indeed just like... My understanding is that a lot of that herbal medicine stuff is usually absolute bullshit. So it's really... But in like anime land, it always works. In anime land, the herbal medicines and all this other stuff is like, yeah, no, it works perfectly. Like, oh god, this... Like, oh yeah, that does everything you need. Oh, fuck yeah. It's like, yeah, that's not usually the case, from what I understand. You know what they call alternate medicine that works? Medicine. Yeah.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
Wow, Longport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I think I'll take a photo of it. In anime land, every single bit of myth and folklore is always true. A lot of modern medicine is based off of Eastern practices. I mean, Eastern medicine. I guess when I hear about Eastern medicine and scams, it's mostly because, like, it's probably based on what you're saying, Kyle, because, like, if a lot of Eastern medicine, origin of a lot of modern medicine is from Eastern medicine, then people saying they're using ancient Eastern medicine as a way of providing legitimacy for the product they're selling, when actually it's not legitimate, and they're just kind of using it as a marketing strategy. You don't mind in works that have magic? It makes a little bit more sense. That, right? Is there citation? A lot of them. The building was designed to be mixed use, and it was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of Kowloon Group. Depends on who's selling. I'm sorry, do you want to put some phone hate on your board, Kyle? Yep, there we go. They recently underwent large-scale remodeling and accounted for advances in technology. That was finished just last year. Great expires even more advanced than Crossbow's Orgus Tower. No, it isn't. Does your tower have the ability to power a forbidden child of ancient power using the entirety of the underground of all of Calvard? No? Then shut the fuck up about it being more advanced. It's not even anywhere, like... That is Calvard bullshit. That, like... Look, that is propaganda bullshit. No, it's not more advanced. You don't know that it doesn't, baby. If this thing powers an ancient lost child as well, that can become a god. I think we need to ban all skyscrapers in every part of Zemuria, because obviously they only have nothing good to go with them. Sorry, gotta move my car into the lake again. You know how it is, guys. You're all very understanding of the car into the lake situation. None of you are judgmental about it. A lot of people judge me about that. A lot of people call me a eco-terrorist, an abomination against mankind, the villain of all stories, and all because of that. People are very judgmental about this. It's a big shame, but I'm really happy to see that you guys aren't judgmental about me putting cars into lakes. So thank you very much for that. So I'm gonna go do that quickly, and I'll be right back. Right back, I'll be.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Alrighty. 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 Alrighty.
He knows his addiction. I feel like I should have requested clips a face that is just denial of gnosis, and that's all the face is, just a face to accomplish I'm not on gnosis. Maybe a sign, maybe me holding up a sign saying, maybe an asset that just says I'm not in gnosis as a sign. Oh, that would have been a good idea actually. Anyway, hi. Alright girls, what we say we drive out the beach after this? Oh, he's soaking the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Gnosis? Yeah, that would have been something. Do I think I'm beating the allegations at this point? I can keep denying them for the rest of my existence. Oh, he's soaking the... Oh, sign me up! We rent a boat while we're there? You paying for it, obviously? How could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it tomorrow, though. That'll be a perfect way to cap off our date. You are on a date with a hostess who is literally just here to get... yeah, I know, sorry. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm confused about hostesses. Because in Crossbow, they were people who were supposed to keep you in, like, casinos and the shady clubs and stuff. So I never really questioned their existence there, because it made sense. But for people like this, I'm just like, we haven't really gone to any place like that, so I don't know where they're bringing them to, if anywhere. The next 2 days, so my time is your time. I'm going to give you lovely ladies my undivided attention. Then later tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying through the stars. Like, is he just hiring some prostitutes? Or is he hiring, like, Wazi level hosts? Where, like, Wazi was a host that was more so... was there really just for emotional stuff. Like, it's just a bit odd. The impression you get is they won't say prostitute or escort for age reasoning, so they fall back on hostess. That's the best I'm getting here, too. Hotel room, they charge by the hour, you're sure? Yep. It's a bit of an oddity. I find it kind of odd solely because it's like, okay, you want to include prostitutes and escorts in your world. Fine enough. But then you're unwilling to actually call them that. So I wonder, why are you even including it in the first place, you know? If you're not willing to say it, then why even trying to include it? It's kind of like making a story about, like, say, terrorism, but refusing to ever say terrorism or anything, you know? It's like, that's odd. Hostesses are basically rent a girlfriend, but they aren't prostitutes. I know hostesses are a real thing, but it's, again, back in Crossbell, it made sense because the hostesses worked for different clubs and they brought people inside the clubs and they kept them in the clubs and kept them spending and all that other stuff. But when we're in a place like Longport right now, where there doesn't seem to be anywhere like that, I'm a lot more questioning. I'm just like, okay, hold on, that doesn't seem to be... like, an independent hostess doesn't seem to really work here as much. Ew, things are busy. I'm bored of Market City, so I've always got a ton of deliveries to do. There's also been a lot of trade between here and Dallas over in the Central East. I'm complaining about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't been able to catch my breath lately. Even in the 2000s, Final Fantasy VI Advance had to cut the scene where Celes get beaten in prison because Sarah wouldn't allow it for a B rating. Ugh. My biggest problem with rating boards is solely the fact that they're not that consistent. I don't have a problem with the existence of the ESRB and Sero and stuff.
I mostly have a problem because they always come across as very inconsistent with what is allowed and what isn't allowed. And it bothers me a lot. It's like, oh no, this thing would break. Like, you'll have, say, like, it's like, oh wow, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, people can die permanently, but they never say the word die, so it's fine. It's only a PG, it's only a E plus rating then, and that's it. And it's just like, what the fuck? They aren't consistent because trends change over time, which I guess makes me bothered a lot, because it's like, what is the point of your existence if you change based on what the current trend is? If tomorrow it turns out that everyone's fine with murder, then Zero or the ESRB going like, now we can have everyone just murder anyone. Casual murder is fine. That's an E rating, guys. It's just like, wow, okay, and you've suddenly changed completely. It just makes you go, it just makes everything a lot more arbitrary, which bothers me a lot. Apparently, the economy in Mesodam is collapsing due to the mafia. Halo is here to protect Longport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our county public safety should be so dependent on criminal organization. I work at a train company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. A little disquieting to see how much the code they have. Yeah, no, Unalive and stuff like that is very... YouTube, TikTok, and all these other places having such strict, like, being very... doesn't want you using certain words, otherwise they bury you in the algorithm, is very bothersome. If they don't change people, they see now as touch. See the Comics Code Authority. Yeah, I guess for me it just becomes a case of like... I guess in my case, I almost don't feel like there's a point to the ESRB and the, like, when they're so... like, listing off the contents of a game is one thing, but then trying to give it a only people of this age and up should be doing it, I guess is what gets me bothered. It's like, fine, list off what's in it and then let the consumer or the parents or whatever decide. But instead it's like, no, there is fucking, there's 2 seconds of prison beating, 18 plus only. And it's like, can't you say like like we already have graphic violence, cartoon violence and stuff like that. It's like, can't we just leave it on there and call it a day and then let people make the decisions like that? Like, I don't know, it's just like I can't stand stuff that's never gonna be consistent, especially when if it's almost just like per person rating it who decide. You're the spring from Edith, right? I heard about you from Calvin. I always heard you had a contact with someone connected to Hayway. You want an example? Peggy rates everything with a casino as 18 plus. And that's bothersome. But we usually do the same with gacha boxes. Yeah, that's incredibly bothersome to me and pisses me off because it's just like come on, can't we, or like, can't the universe be grown up? Can't people be grown up enough to like read the backs of boxes and stuff and make informed decisions for their purchases? Like, can't we do that and then not blame the companies? Like, if a company makes a game that's, if like, it kind of reminds me of people getting upset that they buy their kids Call of Duty and then there's violence. And then there's like torture scenes and stuff. It's just like, you bought Call of fucking Duty for your kid. Did you not look into anything? No, people don't. No, because Karens can take responsibility. No, because people don't want to think it's too hard for most of them. And it bothers me a lot. Not everything should be blamed on consumers, but there are a lot of consumers that need to do it. You would say that you hate the names of ESRB because they're so nebulous. At least Peggy just uses ages, and Sarah is A, B, C, D. That came as a shock given that Zin has spoken so highly to you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take regrets from just about anyone, as long as it works for you and the pay's good. Interesting. So that puts you in a unique position, one that lets you take on a work that racers and cops can't. I have a question. I possibly comes across as rude. The cops and guild falling behind Hayway here in Longport? Look at the German ratings board. Now those are horrible. They have a 0+ rating that is massive that takes up half the box art. I mean, that's why the age rating and stuff should be on the back of the box. I don't think the age rating should be on the front of the box most of the time, honestly, because it doesn't... Like, it's just a number most of the time, or a symbol. I feel, and the details are on the back anyway, so I feel like there's not much reason to have it on the front. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Hayui's pocket, so they only know what they can do sometimes. That's probably why I left the force to become a bracer. I just want to help the people more directly. They make things awkward when we welcome 200-year-old police buds, though. Sometimes yes, but I'm sure they'll understand that line work just doesn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame you for staying. There are some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. You posted an example? Cool, I'll look at it now. Ugh, that is an ugly ass symbol. Holy shit, that's way too big. I completely agree with you. One day, I hope we can join hands with the police. If everyone comes to a front, we could surpass Hayway. Yeah, I bet you guys can put aside your differences and become great friends. You know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossroad? He was a police officer as well. And then he was a traitor to the state. And then he was part of the state. Honestly, he's been a lot of things. I heard he's a bad parent most of all. Or at least nowadays, not a very amazing one, but one that exists at least. I know when you're his level, one day I'd like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. Maybe I want to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'll be willing to teach me a thing or two. Oh, you're that spring guy, aren't you? I see you got some Zillings with you. My name's Ao Ling. I'm from the Gecko School. Oh, right! This is the school Aaron's a part of. And there's a lot of Gecko practitioners in Hayway too. Yeah, much am I charging? They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is the essence of Gecko lies not in acts of violence. I tried to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gecko's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family. That's the art of standing your ground on what the Hayway's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing! You really think so? Oh, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the city, especially when things are on edge.
Alrighty.
I was born and raised here in Longport. No one wants to wreck this place more than me. I meant that. When it comes to martial arts, my brother has me beat, but I definitely couldn't hang on Hayway by myself. With my dojo mates and my bracer counters on my side, nothing can stop me. You're the Sixer from the capital, aren't you? Oh, do you know about us? Oh, you know about us? Yeah. Hayway notified us that you're becoming Longport. If you're surprised that Hayway is passing info to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to at odds with one another. That's probably just flexing. The information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let crime syndicate put us in the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. But that type would also allow you from the immovable. That grizzly Boy Scout tries again. Bet you told him to watch out for me, or bet he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling us about how hardworking you were. HQ was also singing your praises over the conference in Cray. I'm excited to see you in action. Right, there ain't much to see, so you may want to. Your expectations back a notch. The two bracers of branch should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately. Citizens who aren't under Hayway's protection are rightfully nervous. Now it's time for us to step in and fulfill our duty. Zin really is trying to recruit us. You know what? I'm gonna say Zin's doing a better job trying to recruit us than fucking what the fuck was his name? Oh god. Ein's boyfriend, because I actually can't remember his name. Holy shit. Toval. Yes, there we go. Holy crap, I completely forgot his name. Zin's doing a better job than Toval is right now.
How's some pasta sound? Well, hey there. What'll it be?
Oh, I'm too poor. Hold on a second.
See ya.
That was amazing. Thank you.
So they claim that the greatest news in the world of the Eastern news, but to that I say nay, because we have pasta, and I'm here to prove that stands at the peak of the noodle pyramid. So I have a successful pasta business will no doubt be an uphill battle, but pasta will come out on top. The fall of the Arrow noodle dynasty in Longport is nigh, and it will come at that noodly hand of pasta. Okay, you crazy motherfucker. Hey, wake up, mommy! The weather's super nice today. Right. Oh, mommy went to sleep again. She promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. I think I'll jump rope for a while. Ah, crap, I left my rope home. At home. Phooey. Whoopsies. Yeah, I get that feeling a lot. Nope, accidentally started cutscene. I think it's the part that Niall was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine! Be right here if anything happens. You're ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. The fuck? Got eyes on target. What should we do? I'll follow at the distance. Please don't make me actually follow him or I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. I don't want to see how to try doing a follow the mission in trails. Here's the goods. Excellent work! The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, the kid do the exchange. Ain't that fucking suspicious as shit? Yeah, but we don't care. Doesn't look like Haley's knows the thing. We're in the clear. He's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're all alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Damn it, how did they find us out? This is screwed up. I want you, Hayway scum. Hayway? Yeah, I didn't even realize they were behind us. I feel like we're made into pawns. That must have been the bait. That was weird that he managed to give Hayway the slip. Yes, it was fucking ridiculous, in fact. Well, wait, you're doing us a solid. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. Yeah, we're always out to clean up trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Why? Now then, we asked you to hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all this by accident. Neil has no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's your side. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I will ask one more time. We hand over. The whole point of this request is to save our client. You know what Hayway would be like if I'm in the wolves. The way I say, we've got two choices. Try to persuade them, or we fight. So, if you don't know anything about me, my decision here is very easy. Actually, it's kind of painfully easy. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Hayway. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try that. I know you guys got your own way of doing things. Same goes for us too. Same now is our job. We're not going to improvise on that. How impertinent. Let's put this at that puts the standards there. So I got an idea. This is an old-fashioned brawl. If you win, you'll have to keep your hands off our client. If you win, he's all yours. I can agree with that. It's your funeral, though. Let's change locations. Okay, it's just us now. Don't need to worry about locals getting away. Fair warning, Spring. We aren't just showing any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. If you win this, you guys,
Right, for Neo. For Niall. Alright, let's show him how it's done. Yeah, how could I ever pass up the chance to beat up on these fuckers? Are you kidding me?
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid! Here goes. Time for the main event. Fans alive! Raid! That would be fortunate.
They're too strong. Or the Yulu family messed us out, placed so much faith in you. Yeah, that was just about wrap things up. There's one thing I learned from this is that the Gekka style is terrifying. They didn't even get the chance to do more than one attack. Please stop being kind to them, Fairy. No kidding. Well, you bested us. As per agreement, we won't apprehend Niall. Time to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. Yo, thanks very much. Well then, I think there's our time to go back and deliver the good news. Thanks for sparring with us. It was lots of fun. What? You fought Hayway and won? Yeah, usually a shit. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you. Can't thank you enough. I mean, you saved my life. It was nothing. I just got things worked out. Now you're around. Only part without worrying about Haley breathing down your neck. I'll be your lesson. No more scheduled gigs, all right? Of course, of course. Not having things right for best. Now, is Fairy being kind or is she gaslighting them? Fairy's having a good day. That's all I can conclude. Happy things work out for the best. I know you and your assistant will get the job done, Van. This is the so talking my gratitude. Wow, sweets, thanks so much. Oh, now I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's every day I see Van be treated like a kid. I'll have the money you guys soon. Thanks again very much. That includes you too, pal. I will surely would have been snatched away by Hayway had not stepped in. Next time I come along, Langport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home. I'm looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
That takes care of that.
So, is beating up Hayway give me law points? I'm sorry, it gives me This game doesn't make any sense in the slightest. I beat up Hayway and I get chaos points. Are you actually fucking with me? Like, are you tugging on all my legs? I get chaos points for beating the fuck out of Hayway. That should give me law points as hell. Fighting is always chaos? I'm sorry, it's Hayway. Shut the fuck up.
This must be
The game can be quiet about that. It's not. I took the violent option. So when I beat up against, so I guess that means that fucking the SSS was chaos because they beat up against the goddamn DG coach. Amazing. That's the only conclusion I can make. Lloyd absolutely took the chaos option a few times, especially when dealing with the downtown district drama. So you're saying that Lloyd has more in common with the Ouroboros than he does with the police. You know what? That's fine. I heard you came for Lady Rihanna. No, hold on. Fucking... Holy shit. Rihanna. Right, there we go. She has you guys get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right, so where do we need to go? Lady Rihanna not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Earl Cave. I heard about that place where I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legend surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yeah, but sadly, no one's allowed to go there anymore. I'm gonna sneeze. Naturally, tours have been delayed since indefinitely. At least until we can exterminate those vermin. You want us to be their exterminators. Rihanna did say that Haley's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for help, so let's see we do it. Just some time to think it over. There isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept a job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. Sure, consider. Thank you. All right, well, I know if we need a bit. No, we're going right now. Haley's asking us to exterminate a large monster in a road of caves. What the fuck is TOS? Sorry, I just saw that in the Discord. Should we take the gig? I mean, yeah, definitely. Also, this is Bracer as fuck. The only reason that this isn't actually being done by Bracers is because Hateway is stupid and is the kind of people who are like, no, we can't let people know we're really useless at our jobs. A new merch website launched and they have a chatbot with T.O.'s picture. Huh. This is beautiful. Can you see that again? Hello, you must be the fixers who took a request. Welcome to Eroded Cave. My name is Quan. I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise, now then, allow me to lead through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. One will lead to your absolute death, and the other will lead to golden promises. Choose wisely, or your death will be long and torturous. I thought we were carrying a monster. Yes, the monster known as Greed. At least that's what I was told. Oh, here's a way to dissolve the brittle parts of the surface rock. Created these two holes in the... Hey, hold on a sec. This is me, are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we want to provide a little treat to you since you're AUA's honored guests. Hey, Lady Rihanna suggested we give you a full tour of the cave. That was nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around there. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Hayway, so all of its employees, including myself, are Hayway operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. This might need long for to have a badass tour guide, ladies. Haley sure has a lot of interesting people in their employment. It's a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. And me tell you a little bit more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involved? No, we heard of it, but we don't need more particulars. Wonderful, allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down in many generations. At the heart of the eroded caves lie a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Oh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possesses immense magic power and can captivate the hearts and minds of many with its physical allure. Most humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land becomes infested with powerful demonic beasts that have been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people in Longport okay? Yes, they were fine. Despite the danger, many Jaegers and bands traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, traveled the island was sure they've been for many years. Why are you here? Oh, this is the place where they send all the Hayway people they want dead. Oh my god, Bracer just posted on social media people saying they have chat logs, people trying to use TOS as a dating sim. What the fuck? You know, that just makes you think, unironically, a dating sim visual novel for the Trails universe would probably be very successful. Now you just got us right into the same hotbed monsters. Correct! There are lots of nasty little beasts out there and about, what makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is a large one that is roaming deep within. We get ambushed along the way, we just have to make short work of them. Wasn't that just Coach Seal? Not enough dating aspects to it. You didn't go on enough actual dates. Too much adventure, too much danger to everyone else. I've never seen a tour guide with nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't much of an asset because we're the ones who are doing the monster bashing. That's fine, we're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Wasn't that just the beach side quest and Reverie? Not deep enough. You know, that was despite being on a beach, it was the size of a puddle, or depths of a puddle. Amy wouldn't mind a coward dating sim when you're just random town NPC in Edith and you can romance the townies. I mean, I'd be up for it. I'd be up for that too. Like, unironically, a dating sim spin-off game could be fun. Wait, are they using Zero Azure Teal or Gold Seal Teal as a PFP? There's a former that's very creepy. Yeah. But BB was in VR. No, not good enough. Now let's get married to Victoria and Ernest. We'll be heading back the passageway. How much more depth do I want? I must be able to understand their feelings. I must sympathize. I must become one and understand that I am in major fucking pain. I must understand the pain. I must undergo their torture too. Wait, no, I'm not. That's fucked up. Oh, okay. Oh, and if you ever need to return, just let me know. So is she gonna actually be fighting with us, I wonder?
I'll take it from here.
Oh, we got a charging station. Neat.
Just what I needed.
Dungeon exploration, go.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Glad that worked out okay.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
This is a big area. You may have noticed it already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageways traversable. Oh, so we get a completely different experience and came back during the low tide. I mean, you really can't stop people from doing degen stuff on the internet when it comes to, like, chatbots. You can try your best, but, like, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, people will do it no matter what. As long as it's not hurting anyone real, I won't really care, per se. I'm more so going to side-eye you and go, like, really? So that those who visit the cave during the high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who would grab you by feet and drag you underwater. After that, you'll be turned to shreds, devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Why would anyone ever come here if this is how you describe this place? Torn to shreds, devoured? Why did she smile during that? Why was she smiling? She was smiling there. Why the fuck would you smile? Hold on. Why was... She smiled. I'm not going crazy. Anya's was smiling when she said, oh god, what? To be fair, honestly, shouldn't be letting employees read chatbot logs because we all know someone's going to put their credit card number in there or something. And when the low tides comes around, you'll find piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why we call this area a quad of hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Okay, why the fuck was this ever open to the public? The cave must be testing courage and willpower when it comes here. That's a pretty grotesque bit of fiction. Sure, this isn't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Visitors tell us to find it thrilling. Oh, there's also a tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Like you hear about that one? I've been lying if I wasn't curious. Oh fuck, there's actual monsters here, right? Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop on the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they are monster legends. Any confirmation from... Any confirmation that bad? Let's speed them up. I got your back.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance. Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
There's a tourist spot. Where are the orbital lamps? No idea. It seems like no one has any ideas, yeah, to make a place in this world that isn't super dangerous right now.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, just coin him. Then coin him. Boop, 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 boop.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Activating skill.
Honestly, I like the idea of the world that has modern tech, but still runs adventure, but like the highways are full of monsters. I'm of the opposite opinion, honestly. I just like it when it's like that. Because it makes the world feel less plausible. Excellent work, everyone. I heard that you were strong, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thanks, but honestly, I feel like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your foot was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the train at all. You know, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. I mean, with how underfunded infrastructure tends to be, it's a pretty realistic view. Be more fine with it if everyone responds realistically. Like the fact that no one has gun turns on their cars in response to monsters is an issue for you. The fact that monsters are so common that you think, yeah. Like, monsters are so common on the highways, you're like, how the fuck does anyone go from place to place without, like, as Kyle was saying, a gun turn on every car. Just getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be walking apart. Yeah, but don't mind. I'm having fun walking around taking the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying it yourself. Ah, by the way, I have a rescue coming on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you're worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. All right. Big place. Let's see how many enemies I can cracked.
Charge attack available.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Got one.
Enemy smashing shards. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Activating drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Put a large fence around the roads, but again, they couldn't even put a functional orbital lights around. Yeah, but you said if you drive on the highway and you're taking a car that has an M240B mounted in case you come across this fire spewing laser, which is a real concern.
Going all in. That's how it goes.
Oh, Van leveled up and got a new craft. Neat.
Enemy smashing shards. Now's your chance to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
You miss.
Chance.
Here's some extra. There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Victory is ours again. Now, what's with the chest over here? Oh no, it's like slightly above us. Damn.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning combat.
Charge attack available.
Boom, 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 boom.
Next one. Got you.
You're too far, I'm afraid.
Praise.
What accomplishments? What things do we get for doing that? Oh, shark skill activations. Coolio. Tyrant Storm for 2,000 shark skills during combat.
Rusha and the flames.
I feel like a lot of these achievements are very I don't know. I'm getting the gradually increasing feeling that you're not going to be able to get a lot of these without grinding. Like they don't. Like I feel like if you fight one of every enemy, you're not going to get it in this game. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but it is the feeling I'm getting right now.
There we go. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There we go. Ha! Yes!
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, nice. Anya's leveled up again. And in the chest today is fear. Today we learned the word fear. Would you like to learn more about fear with us? That's Armada's slogan when they go into fights and stuff. I think the assumption is the achievements tagged as EX are things that you go out of your way for. I mean, is that achievement that I was looking at, the 3000 EX? Or 2000? Yeah, that's EX, okay. I really want this, obviously. A hide run for quite a bit, but it looks like it'll be good. There's a lot of chests here. Are we going to be allowed to explore this entire island now? I'd be kind of shocked, but it would be nice to do so.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
Do 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 do.
Activating drive. Now.
A chance.
Now.
Okay, there we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
So, by the way, when the difficulty for field fights is set to hard, I do have a question. Does that mean that when I go into, I use the shards in these fights, that I'm also set to hard automatically?
Good work, guys. We all
Like, I'm not playing on Nightmare difficulty unless it's a set fight? Is that how that works, or does it work differently?
Charge attack available.
I tried dodging.
Unleashing sharp strike. Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
They affect different things and are sometimes in play at the same time. Okay.
have some more. A chance.
Oh, goddammit, Van. Like, any HP depends on your command ability, even in the field.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Energy activating skill.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
You'll pay for that.
It'll be alright.
The field ability affects how easy it is to stun enemies in the field. Okay.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're open.
All you on yet.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, good.
Praise
That looks
Arusha
like a
and the
nice
flames.
chest.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Gaining experience right now is easy enough again. Though I think we're still in that stage where getting experience for... Yeah, look at... God, look how fucking little experience we're getting for the hollow cores. That's insane. Like, I feel... I still dislike how the hollow cores / master cores gain experience at such a painfully slow level. It makes them feel so arbitrary when they eventually get to the next level.
Charge attack available.
I guess my problem with it is I never feel like I've earned the level up for a hollow core. It feels like the game more often just kind of goes, okay, now we'll let you have it. Which is bothersome for me. As it gets faster later in the game, at least. Yeah, but then, again, then it just feels like they're kind of... It makes it feel very arbitrary. It's like, oh yeah, you're now 5/5 of the way through the games. In that case, we're going to let you...
Certain arts will be more effective.
5/5 is 100%. You're 3/5 of the way through the game, so now you're going to be able to get to level 4. It's just like, oh, did I have any real chance of getting to level 4 before now? And it's just like, no. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, oh, that's kind of lame then.
Have some more. A chance.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
We prefer if they leveled up faster more frequently, but with each level up was less impactful. Yeah. Reverie nearly did that, but Reverie did still go with really slow level ups in the end too. I just don't like the fact that it doesn't feel like the leveling up is actually in any way controlled by what I do. I'd almost prefer if the levels didn't exist for Hollow Cores and they just auto-leveled up at the start of a chapter. Because then at least that means that there's no grinding per individual cores and I get to experiment more. You know what? When I say that more, yeah, no, I would prefer that, actually. If Hollow Cores were universally leveled based on your progress in the main story, I would prefer that a lot more. Because right now I have, let's see, what is it? I have one Hollow Core right now that I'm not using whatsoever. And if that just got leveled up automatically for, you know, per chapter, along with every one, it would let me experiment a lot more with my strategy and stuff. Okay, where's the big monster? Come on, you got a cutscene here. I know it. Yep, there you go. Now take a look at the hole in the rock straight up ahead. That is where death itself came in. Death invaded this land, murdered everyone here, and cursed it, so that way anyone who came here would be cursed. What kind of curse? The curse of bad writing. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Erebony. I'm just imagining this little, like, there's just a fucking circle of land in Calvard that was technically owned by Erebonia while the curse was active, and anyone who went into this little circle of land that was owned by Erebonia just became like fucking evil as shit and was corrupted by the curse. It's just like, you think that happened with the embassies too? You think the embassy in Rebel for Erebonia was also just evil as fuck, actually? You think it was like that there too? Like, stepping into there made you successful to the curse? Oh, fuck. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding! Where those O's came from. Actually, there's no legend about that. This place said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. You find it funny that you have random NPCs in Calvert with that to say twice? It feels like they're trying to scare Rebonians. Damn, it's working well. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one? Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. Said that those souls of fallen challengers were cursed upon this place for all of eternity. Woo! And their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls and claw them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering mouths just said to have been poured out through them, trying to see crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried that you scare people away with them. You're just saying I'm sorry. I feel bad for the fallen warriors. Habarusha grants them salvation. I was going to say this part later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. Back in the day. Yes. Was back in the day yesterday? Rock formation in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut to story time or later. We got company. What? Again? Man, you're gonna... wow. Okay. We haven't even met the big monster yet. I don't believe for a fucking second that this place was ever a good tourist spot, even before the big wanted monster existed. Let's see him now before more join the pack. Come on, please get behind us. No, she says she can fight. Why are we denying her desires?
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Time for the main event.
You'd be surprised at what constitutes a profitable tourist spot, BB. I mean, I'm more so surprised that this tourist spot hasn't had, like, look, you have enough monsters here that I'm just like, how do you not end up with thousands of people dead each time they visit? Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. Alright, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The obstacle is just a little ways from here. Monsters will be lying in wait there. So there's more to go, everyone. Good, I'm just about ready to wrap this up. I'm not. There's a lot more chests and stuff here.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike. Boost level activating skill.
Sucker.
It could also be used as a method for having Hayway get rid of people they don't like, trick them to a tour. No, that would actually be clever if I expect Hayway to be clever.
There we go.
It's probably easier to dispose of dead bodies of tourists here. Man, I wish I could believe that Hayway would do that. If they did, that'd actually be kind of cool.
Have some more.
Do your worst.
Have some more.
You're open.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. There. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. There.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Sucker.
A boost would work here. Energy output at activating skill.
There we go.
A chance.
No. A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
It'll be over.
Oh, slight out topic, and you know that Kanto 8 isn't over yet, but so far, how far do I rank it above 5 and 6? Kanto 8's been very good overall. I'm depressed now, and I don't want to see any more of it, but it's good. It's very good.
There we go.
Oh, this might hurt a bit. Ow.
A chance.
No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's a chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, good to go.
I can live with
New
this.
chest, what's in?
Good job, Agnes.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, more Sephiroth. Good. I needed a boost for Anya's. Anya? Agnes. Agnes is an actual name, right? Is it spelled any differently from Anya's? Or is Agnes just a mispronunciation of Anya's and never anything else?
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Really? That doesn't count as a perfect dodge? Neither does that?
Charge attack available.
Come on. Really? Again? I feel like I'm getting really close. Oh my god, really? I feel like the timing is far too strange.
Activating skill.
Then you're saying it used to be pronounced like the French name over a century ago and it dropped out of popularity once people started pronouncing it the way they do now.
Activating
Interesting.
skill.
Have some more. A chance.
You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. Yeah.
Sucker. That's how it goes.
Man, look at all that Sephiroth that we're getting again.
I'm powered up.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on.
I need to be like... Too bad Noelle and Maki aren't here. Yeah, we could be rich people, but sadly we're not.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Tactical bonus challenge is pretty tough in this game to get 4.5 out of... or whatever.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
The experience bonus for these games can either be pathetically easy or incredibly difficult. And I feel like there's no in between. You don't usually get like an okay amount. You get like too much or absolutely nothing without any effort.
All you
Activating skill.
You're open. I did. That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, we got an achievement again. However, it feels like crossbow in this way, where it was super hard to get high bonus in 0 in DB1, but it was very easy in Azure and DB2. Except for in this game, because you only get the bonus once per encounter. Ah, that would explain it somewhat. I remember in Reverie, you could easily get like a two times bonus just by using orders like a couple of times.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Come on, really?
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now.
have some more.
There we go.
Hit him fast.
You got the 4-time bonus in DB2 by complete accident. You wasn't even trying. You never got it at all in DB1. Man, that's insane.
Sucker.
your worst.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
I can live with this.
You were a great help, Agnes.
There's more and more monsters everywhere.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available. Boost level activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
Van, please change your target to the one that's dying already.
A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Because I find the hammer funny more than anything else, honestly.
Perfect chance. I'll take you on.
Oh, fear. What does fear do?
Boost level
I don't think I know what fear does, actually. Oh, god fucking... It's gonna counter, isn't it? No? Cool.
Activating skill.
There we go. There we go. A chance. I've got this. Great circle of light.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Got your number.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
A chance.
I guess that might have been fear just now.
Maximum activating skill.
Here's some extra. They flinched. Then. No.
Fear, lose CP after return has a chance not to act. Thank you for telling me.
I'll take you on. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output at max activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Activating skill.
There. Here's some extra.
A chance.
Give them your all. There we go.
It should say that somewhere in the help notebook. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying to not be able to see it immediately in a battle, you know?
There we go.
Where it would be the most helpful immediately.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Give them your all.
They're down. Hit them fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it, not another miss.
Bring it on.
The next three abilities will turn red if you have a status that might prevent action, i.e. if you're muted, arts will turn red, but your crafts won't. And that's a bit of useful information. Thank you for telling me us best. Hopefully I'll remember it.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Chance.
That was a good fight. How much experience was that?
Nice. That went great.
Not too much, actually.
Professional.
But we have a decent amount of Sephiroth now, which is nice. Nope, too soon.
Unleashing short strike. Boost level activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben. Give them your all. No.
Hit them fast, Barry.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Okay, cool. Another one down.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. There. No. A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Things with like mutant seal are only a chance to stop action in this game instead of being a sure thing. You can get lucky and still cast an art while muted. That's okay. I guess I missed that when I was looking over the status conditions.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
There we go.
Sucker! They're down! A chance!
There we go.
Nice. That one.
I really want to get this EXL one now because getting a new quartz would be really helpful. You gotta change from guaranteed art to RNG to proc or not when suffering from it. Interesting choice. Yeah, I really want this because it's like, ooh, new gem. I don't know what it does, but new gem, new mounts, good stuff there. That one will come naturally. Yeah, which is why I'm just kind of going about it very simply.
Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike. Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
So if you just field battles and not turn-based ones, you would be unlikely to get it by the end of the game. Yep.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Does the animation when we get knocked over mean anything, by the way? Or is that just showing that it was a very strong attack? I don't know, so that's why I'm asking.
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill. You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Yeah, I noticed the dodge achievement, which is why I'm trying harder for it now.
Full boost. You're open.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it.
Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance!
No.
All you on yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Okay, going better now. Yep.
A chance!
Okay, yep.
Activating skill.
Good. Good, good.
A chance!
Won't give up.
I can't take much more.
My exhaustion's catching up
Sucker!
Okay, good.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Have some more!
to me. Here goes.
Okay, healing us up again. Good, good.
Boost gauge limit in activating skill.
I'm actually kind of having fun playing this much riskier style, by the way. It's not really going to work out better or anything, but it's fun to go risky as hell.
A chance.
Activating skill. No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
What's over here? Da, 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 da. Ah, okay, I can press a button now. I don't have to worry about the enemies doing a lot of damage and doing 10 turns in a row. Yeah, makes life a lot less stressful.
Now we can move ahead.
Or makes it more fun, I should say. It's still a bit stressful, but it's stress in a good way. Guess I'll have to get all the way around to get that last chest up there.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Oh, I tried fucking going backwards there. God damn.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Great.
skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Mary! Ha! Yeah.
Sucker.
Escape route secured.
Hey! One felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Go into the water and die. Nope, can't do that yet. They forgot to add the swimming mechanics to this game like I requested.
So many.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
One more.
Murder is always the right thing to do in these circumstances.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Oh, cool. Found one of these.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
BB knowing shotgun priorities, we need shower first, mechanics first. Ah, yes. Do the quick time event or be very dirty boys and girls. Still too much for this line. I still need quite a bit more of everything, really. Okay, I can afford to open up at least one slot, which is good. Let's see what fun stuff I can get now with that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ooh, generate a small amount of EP after a command battle. Well, that could be nice. I don't think we have any water that give enough for that, though. Ah, right, and there's a single element slot, too. Ooh, but we can get enough to get a ATS up when we start a fight. Oh, I'll take that, then. Yeah, that's nice. Would Citrine be better? Citrine gives 3, this gives 4. So no, Citrine would actually be worse in this case. We don't need EP1 here, so what could we get instead? I can get auto crits at the start of fights. Interesting. I think I'll take that.
New shard skill added.
And then... No, that's per action, not start a fight for auto crest. Oh, damn, that's even better than... Okay. Let's see... Earth Impact 2, I could take away 1. I don't need EP Cut over on here. I think I'd prefer the plus 60%. And then to the Citrine ring we have...
Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, we have EP Cut 1 over here instead.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
It is expensive, and I will feel bad about doing it, but... Okay, yeah.
Maintenance mode, and that one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
If I can get one with 4, I can end up with Swordbreaker. Let's see, can I do that? Nah, not right now. Damn. Can't wait until I finally start upgrading another character. Yeah, that would be so helpful. But sadly, as we know, the game is hard programmed, so that way you have to upgrade Anya's first, because she's the real main character. So it's a really big shame that we have to do her first, but, you know, it is what it is. No way around it.
Shard skills updated. Looks like a new shard skill.
Some extra HP for her could be nice, yeah. But I prefer more speed. Okay, there we go with that. And heal everyone up.
Just what I needed.
We have arrived! Now die. The heartbeat should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Whoa! This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like the eyes are alone. I'll make this much easier. Let's send an old Crammy to Watery Grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down. Okay, let's see how hard this fight actually is. Mystical start. Okay. Our ATS starts with a higher bonus.
Certain arts will be more
Neat.
effective. Boost level, maximum strength.
Go all out.
And you're weak to earth. This should be fun.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
What? No, don't do that. Do this. Oh, what does Hero do? Temper. What the fuck is temper? I mean, I'll take it, but what the fuck is temper?
Here goes.
Oh, we get our turn immediately still.
Go all out.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Not bad damage either. Oh, there's a neat feature they added that you can press the button and have your course be swapped with a higher tier version if you have them. I did not know about that. That is quite neat.
You won't get away with this.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Fairy.
Good.
I'll take you on.
Oh, auto crest is up. Neat.
Boost level, maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
How the fuck isn't this the side?
Activating skill.
It's the same menu as the auto build button. Okay, thanks for informing me. Damn, okay, strong girl she is.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Auto crest activates again. Is that affecting everyone on the
Boost level,
team?
maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Doesn't look like it. Does make her a shit ton more tougher.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that's a crit. This is gonna hurt like fuck.
All you on, yes. Here goes. Think fast.
Get damage down, please.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Got this. Great circle.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Flaming Prayer again.
I'll take you on.
I think I'm starting to see that I've created a dangerous girl on this team. And it is surprising enough not Child Soldier number 2.
Chance.
Oh, I should have used the fucking art. I didn't even realize that is Zero Art's turn.
I'll take you on.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Displaying information.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flinched.
Good. Okay, this might deal a bit. Yeah, that dealt quite a bit.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Why? Who is saying Anya's, by the way? Is that Anya saying Anya's? Because if so, that's kind of odd.
Initializing drive.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Fairy, you think? You think it's Fairy? Okay.
Here goes.
Sucker.
Initializing drive.
Aerial Buster.
Okay, good. Get fucked. Yep.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, goddamn, you missed.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
I can't take much more.
All the characters have college for when the turn changes to a different party member. Oh, that explains it. I thought it was triggered by the scramble mechanic or something. The call-outs.
Stage limit increased.
Hit him fast,
Activating
baby.
skill.
Sucker. All you on, yes.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Is it like... Okay, hold on. Is it like fucked over? Why isn't it attacking? I don't see any status effects on it, so I'm very confused why it keeps not attacking.
There we go. They're stunned.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now that you listen, you can hear it. All you on is hit him fast, Fairy.
That's how it goes.
Oh my god, look how close Fairy is to level 20. Damn. Alright, the battle is won! That thing didn't stand a chance. Really didn't. I have now seen the power of Anya's, and I like it. I like doing this kind of thing. You are all incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, that's all I want you to this part in time. You're drawn in by, it seems. How does that work? Thanks to you, you should be able to conduct your tour again soon. I'm sure to gush about you all to Lady Renee. Rihanna. Aw, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. Before that, I want to ask if there's a Legend Titan third obstacle. Yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. This is the death. This is where we bury our dead people we don't like. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the island where we hide the dead of Hayway. What, do you think? We're criminalization. You think we don't do this shit? You think I bugged it out somehow? Maybe with how I positioned my characters or something. Very weird. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have borne witness to its beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that reside within. I sense that we're going to be coming back here, it seems. A wind spirit? Is that Nord you hear? We are going to destroy Nord. I think that's the final thing we have to do for the series. So long the Stoneseekers hoe and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one ever came to this island returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. Now those legends are all fiction. Oh, you poor, poor girl. You poor. Okay. Jesus Christ. Naive girl is naive. She does not know the truth of the matter. The fact that legends are not legends and that it's all just fucking real. What a shame. She just doesn't know the truth. It's said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? She likes the Sunshine Anya's books too. Yeah, she's gonna freak out when she learns that witches are completely and utterly real, isn't she? You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit arrived in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters. The surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. That sounds eerily similar to those legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island called the Chaos, but they all met their demise. I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean execution squads? Do you mean bracers? Do you mean monster hunters? What is an execution squad? Though the legend had become reality. In the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. Legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. I mean, we come in. Hayway Hitmen? Probably Team Hayway Hitmen. I feel like it'd be really weird to send Hitmen after monsters, though. Like, I don't know. That feels like a really... like execution extermination squads, like because like you wouldn't send someone who's versed in killing humans against like a bear, like, right? You wouldn't send a hitman against a bear. That doesn't make sense. So like what do they mean by execution or extermination squad? Oh no, we got the original from Rax. This isn't me being a translation person. This is me being very confused about what they're trying to say here, because it's not quite clear. Right, how many mercenaries or extermination squad? Okay, yeah, I still don't understand. What do they mean? Do they mean like are they referring to freaking like? They don't mean bracers. So what the fuck's an extermination squad? It's a one-off line about something that has no relevance to the story. I'm just confused is all. Because this is one of those things where it's like, I don't know what the writer means. In any case, like, what is an extermination squad? That sounds really dramatic. Like, do they mean a monster hunting squad? Or do they mean, like, hitmen, I wonder? It's someone you send to clear out monsters, I assume. It's just a very weird thing to talk about in that case, because I'm trying to think right now. Have we ever heard, like, Jaegers or anything being... Because, like, I don't think we've heard about, like, Jaegers being hired for, like, monster extermination quests, right? Or Mafia? Like, I think the only group we ever heard be hired for monster extermination is... I think it's just the Bracer Guild, really? And sometimes lumped onto random people? You assume that Bracers can't get involved unless civilians are threatened? I don't think that's the case, though, Carrie. Because, like, Sigmund and Rutger both took out groups of monsters. Yeah, but that was because they were in the way, wasn't it? Those two didn't take out monsters because they were, like, given a task to do so. Or a job. So just an abandoned island has a bunch of monsters you want to clear out, then Bracers probably won't do anything, so you send extermination squads. I'm just thinking about all this stuff that Bracers have done, and it's like, Bracers' jobs seem mostly to be, if a civilian requests a job, they can give it to the Bracer Guild, and that's about, like, the summary of it. As long as your request isn't for anything illegal, then, yeah, He traversed the peerless cave, swatting away the evil spirits beneath them right until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Geka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. When you say it's fucking Sal, I'm gonna punch you. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave and peace was restored to all. Whether the wind spirit stone truly exists or remains a mystery. Only a young man knows the answer to that. Yeah, but do you think civilians have to be in danger, otherwise Bracers aren't allowed to interfere? Counter to that, Carrie, the cat quest. The cat quest exists. It's like, there's their counter to that. said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that tree makes it even better. I'm gonna meet that guy someday. This story happened 50 years ago, so Sal wasn't even born yet. I would not be surprised if he took credit for it anyway. Yeah, the story... The cats are civilians. They can vote? That's quite something. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name was for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imagination fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that his name was here, but at least he isn't unsung. Thank you anyway for guiding us and for telling us this story. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, crazy hero of the tale. I'm sure things would look different to you if you surround his surrounding eyes. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Nearest deposit confirmed.
Okay, but I'm not done exploring the place because there's more stuff to find. Lorelei and Hydron. Okay, Lorelai's gonna get activated, gonna be accomplished a lot faster than most because Jesus Christ, you've unlocked Crest, and that's gonna happen a fuck ton, it seems. A carbuncle for a 4x bonus. I wish I could see what carbuncle and all these other things did. That'd be nice. Because I have no idea what it does right now. I want them because they could be interesting, but I don't know what they do. Do I want to know? Do you guys think that would be bad for me to know or not? Oh, god damn it, I actually have to come back at low tides. That's annoying. Is there, like, any problem with me knowing what they do, or what? How is there still a massive group of enemies here? I'll eliminate everything. I haven't mentioned it, by the way, but I will say I am very happy that the numbers have gone down again. That feels good.
Okay.
You only ever get a single one in each game. Huh. No story spoilers, that's what they do, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, essentially. If there's no story spoilers, then I guess it's fine to just tell me. Also, reminder that we're going till 4 o'clock today. Oh, that... You were not here before, I swear.
Charge attack available.
Hydron gives you 100% crit for attacks and crafts, and Lorelei gives you plus 50 for arts. Wow, that's fucking good sounding. I like the sounds of it.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Stay calm and work through it.
Unleashing shock strike. Boost level. Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance.
Numbers won't That's right, they didn't actually, right, they didn't exist before the Orbital Revolution. That feels so weird to think about. Like, they're so essential to the entire world at this point that the fact that the Bracer Guild didn't exist until the Orbital Revolution is, like, crazy when you think about it, huh?
There we go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Hydron gives increased critical damage for attacks crafts, not critical rate. I see, I see. And I'm guessing Lorelei does the same as best?
Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it.
Activating skill.
There we go.
I heard, if you remember correctly, Bracer has a concept go back centuries, and Guild has an organized group that's only as old as the Orbital Revolution.
Time to go. Activating skill. There we go. I'll take you on.
It's a bit like how the police officers didn't exist in the 19th century. The Bracer are heavily funded by the Foundation, and even if they did exist, it would probably be at a much smaller scale. Yeah, no, I'm not criticizing it or anything. It's just like, wow, that's crazy to think about when you consider the world as it is.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
No. A chance. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on.
Lorelei gives arts a 50% chance to crit. Arts normally can't crit on their own with an ATS bonus or without an ATS bonus or maybe a hollow core effect. Neat.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
No. I'll take you on. Here's some extra. Perfect chance. There we go.
On, almost there.
You'll pay for that.
No.
There we go.
I won't stop here.
And Fairy levels up. Or not Fairy, Anya's. Cool.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh my god, the timing here is so specific for the crabs. Look at that. I totally dodged it in like a last second manner and it just was like not good enough apparently. Dodge are the thing you hate most about the field combat, not gonna lie. I mean, they feel very finicky right now.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. They're stunned. A chance.
Here's some.
Do 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 do.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go. Cool.
I can live with this.
Yeah, we're getting up there with the chains now. That's nice.
We're a great.
Probably like one more dungeon and then we'll reach it.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Do 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 do. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go.
Picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, no, it's really easy to get this one done. You just have to keep everyone together during fights. We might be able to get all the quests done for this part, by the way, if I do this correctly. Because I've got 2 hours left right now.
Just what I needed.
Right, okay, now we gotta go to Newtown.
Off we go.
Right, and this is... Ooh, there's a shop here. Ooh, shoot, almost missed that. Never mind, it's already got everything I had.
What have we got?
This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my hometown in Oracian. Heard about Arkwright Solution, we're on the guides here, and I think if we were my tour guides, I'd love a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me, they'll call me that? Okay. If that's all this is, then this is hardcore going to be a quest where it's just like, yes, this is Brazier Guild shit. Why are you doing this again? Looks like there's more. Oh, another one. I heard you have a knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place in a instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Who's texting me? We gotta tell you where the message, where the dummy's company's at. Just send all the info along. Maybe just cut it out. I don't recommend charging in the gun blazing though. That's where it is. Is something the matter? Jack just gave me the location of Mesodam Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we gonna blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Seriously, are you really trying to tell me this girl hasn't murdered someone? This girl is so gun-ho, I have such a hard time believing it. Oh, right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a drink from downstairs. I'm not even gonna pause the stream. I'm just gonna go be right back, like barely any time. Watch. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. Is it? actually, is that different? Hi. Is arson and like if you use explosives to open up to like break into a place and they don't cause any fire to happen somehow, is that still arson? I don't imagine that's like doesn't arson need fire? You can't do arson if there's no fire, right? Just want to look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. Location on our app, so we can check it out after we finish some requests. Dun 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 dun. Request number 1. Let's go check it out.
Looking for something to drink?
Correct, arson is fire damage. Okay, so I understand that we're not gonna, if we bomb the place, we're not gonna necessarily get charged for arson, but would be a very bad thing if you didn't understand your court case, you know? DB, what's the Spriggan abrasive ratio? Let's see. So far, we've gotten 2 Spriggan ones for this one right now. We've gotten 2 Spriggans for so far. We're probably going to get 2 more, as neither one of these requests we gotten so far look like they're going to be anything but more Spriggan work. So currently we have 5 Spriggan and 11 bracers. Are you our client? You are. You're Mr. Wang, right? Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? Knowing Fairy's association with fire, you'd be surprised if I assume wouldn't be surprised if she knows how to make incendiary bombs. I feel like incendiary bombs aren't the best thing if you're planning to break into a place. Like that feels kind of counterproductive. When Darren needed a trained martial artist and heard you would fit the bill. Who the fuck told you that shit? Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan actually. That'd be me. I was a student in the Kulan school. That makes more sense. I feel like I've heard Kulan before. Fairly sure that there are specific charges I could use for explosively causing damage. Well, since I've moved so much like a martial artist, I know he must have had some kind of combat training. I didn't know what kind. It's not the only kind of training I got in. In that case, I can tell you've had plenty of real world experience. You have the very own, you aren't leaving many openings. There's a great many battles. Well, you can tell that all from a glance? No, but I feel like complimenting him will make it more likely he'll do my job for me. Heavens no, I made all— oh, wait, yes, I was correct. Oh, my. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, I'll let you do some martial arts instructions in my stead. This moves to be simple enough, I promise. You please stop out. So this is only law. I mean, fine, why not? Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instructions do you want? I teach a hybrid style called Tai Shin. I created. Combine 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You create a whole martial arts style? That's so cool. I mean, it sounds more like he's just combining different styles together and not creating an original style. Which I, like, that feels more like a way of fighting, which well, that is a style, so I can't really deny it. Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. All I need is teach self-defense to others, and for exercise. I think that's a very admirable view. Hold on, Tai Shin's been around forever. No, for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Sale and credit ain't cool. Oh, I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes to tell tall tales, doesn't he? It's not an exhibition in the park without Oh Man Wank. Oh, fuck. I don't think anyone should be coming to this lesson then, actually. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Well, I need someone to fill in for you. Also, I forgot my faces. Oh, there's my faces back. Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I go around just fine with doing any kind of sudden movement is back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking, ha ha ha! Careful not to split your sides over your own joke. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. You guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I've never heard a bigger lie. I've never heard a bigger lie. You're just not built correctly, obviously. Have you seen... Old age does not matter. This is the anime land. Old age might as well be a buff. You reach a certain level of old age and your combat prowess goes up massively while your fucking desirability goes down. Like, that's how it works. It's fucking a scale. Better my back on the waves. Huh? Oh, you're on the waves. Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course, the hero of the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hip and with it. As faced with the biggest wave of the year, my very life was about, my surf pride was online. Thus I confronted head on. I was locked in a fierce battle of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. I entered triumphant, so to celebrate my art and victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light, and everything came into focus. Until you get anime cancer. I don't think anime cancer exists. I think the more likely thing to catch is dead mom disease. You know, if you become a mom in anime land and you have a certain kind of haircut, you automatically set a life limit to yourself. Vision my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between, flooding my senses like gushing waterfall. After that, yes? I found the water hurt my back. It sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. Lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just happened to be passing by. That's why I can't do any instructions today. I'm so sorry that all happened. I'm gonna get better soon, man. So, you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. Not full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. And fantastical. The lesson plan today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekko forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekko Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Racer Guild? One of its members here is infinitely familiar with Gekko style. I'm sure she'll be happy to help out. Why do you have to bother asking my help? The contract signs no backing out. Yeah, that's a Racer Guild quest. You're not joking here? The trope comes from Japanese people being huge fans of Victorian literature made when TB was something that regularly did that to people. Yes. You need someone to be dramatic and look like they're dying, but not actually dying. Or, well, to be dying, but look fashionable while dying. That is TB in fiction back then. Also, this is Bracer as fuck then. Okay. Thank you so very much.
Time to start working.
Looking forward to the good news. Wish I hadn't been sitting around though. My hips start to feel better. I think I'll go out and catch some blazes on my surfboard. You're just a bundle of energy, ain't ya? Gekka! Hey, you got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. Gonna teach some people martial arts. Wanna join? What? I would help you with one of your requests. I mean, you don't have to, you don't want to. Need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait! What do you mean by other contacts? Anyway, duh. Most of them know Gecko skills like the back of their hands. The Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days. People will be free to learn from the real pros. You gotta waste any of your precious time so everybody's happy. Alright, got you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? Said I'll do it. I'm going to help you whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know the people associate Gecko with Heiwei nowadays. They don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so my duty is to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Oh, is that right? I'm glad to have you on board. I didn't know any better. I think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. Unless you do. Can you teach me how to use knives? Touch is a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. I was born and raised here in Longbourn. I'm it, but my dojo mates and comrades. Okay, you have no new dialogue. Got it. Oh, old man's one level down. Yo, we brought the Gecko Bracer girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? Fine, you practice 5 forms in front of each other. You show Van the Gecko forms and he'll show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you both demonstrate them to my students. Got it, I can manage that no problem. Same here. Okay, then, these are the names of the forms. Okay, better fucking just get out my picture phone. Gecko's Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito's. Who's gonna show us off that one? It is literally called an Elbow Thrust. It can't be that hard. I can think I can remember that. I've seen Zin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We cheering you guys on. Collect you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Alright, let's do it. Ready as I'll ever be. Bro, then. Twin Crescent Trick! Swallow Stance! That's like a... Swallow Stance looks like it's a throw move, or a position to be in to throw someone. Like, maybe over you? That's a bit of an odd one. The Swallow... I'm not sure what the fuck Twin Crescent Strike's supposed to do. Because it looks like they're hitting with their fingertips, which is... not gonna do anything. Doesn't look like it's 2 palm strikes. It looks more like they're striking with their fingertips, which is... pointless. Yeah, that's just like a... backhanded blow, okay. Rapid Chop! Yeah, no, that one's... I think that one's actually just completely legit. Elbow Thrust. Yeah, elbow thrust is just literally an elbow thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Well, I have wrote... Now then, begin. Third form, twin crescent strike. Both bombs. Eighth form, crushing fist. It was like a backhanded strike, so... Downward. Oh, fuck, it's down. Okay, sorry. You go down to go up. Then from elbow thrust. Fifteenth form swallow stance. Left leg, okay. 21st form rapid strike. Okay, hold on. Oh no, the universe died and everyone ceased to exist. Okay. Man, that really sucked. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, so left. Meanwhile, and crossbow. Kia, what the fuck happened? Yeah, that seems outright. Van put the wrong foot forward. Who the fuck is Van? I don't remember. Was this one extend the right or left leg? I actually suddenly forgot. Does anyone remember? Maybe you would know who Van was if you weren't a coward. Oh, fuck. Chat? I don't remember. Left? Left. Okay. 21st form, rapid chop. I think it's the second one, right? Slice to palm heel? Is that right? First option? Okay. Well done. Thanks to you, today's class was out a hitch. That'd be they sure or something else. So what are you gonna do about tomorrow? Thanks, I've actually be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can have again if you need be. But I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, it'd be shocked. You're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I don't doubt you're doing martial arts to stay in good health. Well, I did say didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little known secret. In my youth, I sewed techniques for many schools and made to my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. You can't just You can't just steal Walter's backstory or co-op most of Walter's backstory. That's not how this works. A true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wang. Gasp! I've never heard of that name before. Of course you haven't. I made it up. Huh? I'm good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot if I say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wang. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. It's just being addressed as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was just fooled by this old coot. Yum again, I can't believe it. What's it saying? Third time, kill them and never let them rise again? Wait, hold on, what? This guy's a character. You sure you don't want to cut? The 50-50 is offer still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have all of it. I feel like I got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka throughout the world. As long as I get to learn from all of you guys. Huh? What did you learn about from Fairy Me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aww. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance. It's partly part of why it hasn't worked with you initially. I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. You can tell you're diligent and disciplined given how polished your Kulan form was. Now I understand why he didn't trust you so much. A couple of good kids. Just ignore the child soldier aspect of it. That makes them even better kids, though. Come on. What kid wouldn't you love a kid who listens to what you do and responds with emergency training and knows how to help you kill someone if need be or hide a body? Isn't that like the best kind of kid? Now I understand why he didn't trust you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. It's just a good master who drew those forms into me. Don't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Hey, let's just leave it be at that.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
And that was purely law. Nothing about that was Spriggan worthy in the slightest. That was a good workout. Getting some exercise always helps clear my mind. Glad we got to work together on that. Let me know if you ever need help with one of your requests. On return, maybe help one of ours. And where's the other quest for now? Okay.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
What were those flyers on the bracer board? What do you mean? Reward. Warning. Royal decree. Help needed. Attention. You know, if these papers weren't in cursive, we might be able to read a couple of them. Of course it was bracer work. You literally got a bracer to do your work, yeah? You're Caroline, right? You saw your request. We are from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we would be best suited to be your tour guide. Yeah, this is my first time in Longport, actually. Oh, I know full well that getting tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skill spring was in town, I just had to meet you. I saw you pop right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Court with all of you than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Well, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. It'd be a good way to familiar area, though. You can sound simple enough, too, and the girls might have some downtime. Sure, let's go. Alright, this is different than the request you normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful, thank you very much. Today's gonna be a lovely day. Seems like easy money. Yeah, I'm wondering when we're gonna get fucked over by the twist where we get someone tries to assassinate us or her. One of those two things is probably gonna happen, right? Right. Yeah, so now let's get back to Longport. Surprise, I thought you would turn this quest down for sure. It's money. No. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well, leave the tour plan to you.
Time to start working.
Out of a novel, but novel's just fictional. Van, ignore her, she's new. New to life? Yes, she's entirely new to life. She was born around a few weeks ago, as it turns out. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like a whole townscape of seethe and vermilion. How wonderful! Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architecture style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns of the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it! So where should we go first? Shall we explore the street? Definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh, I've heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier, and it was awesome. My, that sounds wonderful and delightful and great. Right over there. Tell me more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
My, it's awfully crowded in here. Is the performance have to start soon, or has zone 1 just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some time spare, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. Actually a real treat. I'm starting to consider it. So what kind of performance do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? No, they do Eastern performances. The shows have been singing. The shows have singing them, but the shore dancing is the main draw. Shore dancing? Oh my word! They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Oracion. Well, operas being just need amazing singers, and Oracion has those in spades. Eastern theater requires a little more performative flair than that can complement their elaborate narratives and set designs. The child-eating genie is real? Absolutely. The only reason we haven't met the child-eating genie is because we haven't gotten far enough east yet. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I certainly like to meet the people, that popular dancer if I had the chance. Ah, that red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't realize he was a guy until after the show. It looks like Kill I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now. Swoon. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image in my mind before I head home. So those are the kinds of fancy tracks. They sure like Aaron, didn't they? Oh, is that the fate he waits me if I see him on stage? I'll be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Want to check out the main street? I'd love to. Yes, let's move to the theater that is place that is elsewhere. If this is all the quest is, this is gonna be a really weird quest overall. There's probably some kind of twist, one kind or another. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. It had everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. And scams. God, there's so many fucking scams actually. Jesus. I hope we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebooks, the food here was quite delicious. Of course. I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what this place has to offer.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Straight to the Gamba Bar? How about Missy? What, you want to buy a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. Moshi, you know? Your cat's gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. How he looks dead inside. How he seems to be begging for death at any moment now. I can see it in his eyes. He desires death. I think I'll come back here later with a few supplies. Wait, what? I'll take 20. Anyway, I'll send them all to everyone in my family, my disrobas, and all my son's friends. Wow, you got some deep pockets. I think twice before getting this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all your worth if you speak another word. Okay, let me show you the copyright information for Mishi. I give up. I'm leaving. Bye. Now back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, you'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. Too good a deal to pass up, do you guys think? One bracelet for $20. No, that's not a deal. That's for Caroline to decide. I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Yeah, yes! Pleasure doing business with you, Missy. You just made this guy's day. I'd laugh if she just went back and it's just like, yeah, she's just like fucking going, all she's doing is like burning it down and stuff afterwards. That's the only reason she wants them. She wants to burn something. Maybe she's even gonna make bombs. Also, buying 20 is very suspicious. Like, I'm sorry, let's pay attention to what she wants to purchase, because currently 20 of those is like, sure, you might have deep pockets, but that's a bit strange, isn't it? Oh wow, I didn't recognize any of these titles. Covers are quite unique. I think I picked up a few of them. This is acceptable for book novices to make their purchasing decision based on the cover. I see you're eyeing the Frontier Tribes, History of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. The frightening, accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It showed the vivid, gory descriptions of. I'll take it for 20. I think I'll pass on that one. Damn it! I want more of the history of the world. Maybe something that's light and breezy. How about this one? It's on the beauty of the Eastern handicraft. There's a lot of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. I judge it more harshly because she's a really young person. She's not like a kid, which I would judge it a lot more harshly for then. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude. Okay, maybe the person we're guiding around is normal. Maybe I'm the odd one here for suspecting her of being, I don't know, some kind of smuggler. Wait, is she old enough for that? Alright. No, she's not old enough to be a smuggler. Thank fuck. I don't need to deal with that bullshit again. Really? A grill locket just for getting 100 hits during a combat encounter? That seems insane.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Oh wow, you brought some paying customers? Yeah, you brought some paying customers with you? That's wonderful. How about, ma'am? I'll be more than happy to give you a sample. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Great question. I don't know. Let's see what I got today. Takes a bit of food. Fucker picks up something off the floor. Ah, seems like we're selling scorpions today. Would you like one? Smashes it on the ground. Smashes it. Cooks it. Ah, God. Freddy would love this fucking place. That should tell you enough about. Okay. Well, actually, either Freddy would love the place due to all the unique ingredients, or would hate it because he's using all the ingredients incorrectly. That's like the... Yeah, that's actually a good question. I wonder if Freddy would hate it because he's not using the ingredients to the best of their ability. And he's like half-assing it. I feel like Freddy would be angry about that. Here's my famous caterpillar skewler. It's fresh off the grill. Keep those away from me! After I saw a caterpillar in my garden, I swear I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. Really? I mean, I understand not eating a caterpillar, that would be disgusting, but I don't understand being that fearful of caterpillars. He'd get excited and start giving out pointers unprompted. That could be it, too. That's an unreasonable reaction for Freddy. I think I'd run into them here of all places, and what's even stranger is that they actually smell good. I doubt that so fucking hard. No, they probably don't. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They give you food poisoning for sure. I doubt that. Or they actually taste pretty good. I am incredibly disgusted by that idea. Never eat, like, oh god. Sorry, I could never. I can't. No, I feel sick just thinking about it. I actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them, and with all due respect, I think I'll be trying. Don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we're down the rounds. I got so much shopping done. I'm so surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. That's fucking disgusting. Wow. How do you feel about yourself? Like I need to wash my life of everything I ever been. Like I need to restart my life. I ate those. I need to die. That's what you feel like, right? That's what you're trying to do for a bit. Me too. I guess I figured it out by chance. Didn't expect it tastes as bad as I expected, but well, let's just say I won't be coming back for segments anytime soon. You tried once just out of morbid curiosity. I can't. Having a variety of etmophobia and having to deal with fucking Like, I couldn't. I really, really painfully fucking couldn't. It would hurt me it would hurt my soul to try it. I can't believe I just ate Cadbury's. I want to throw up. Maybe it would be best to help you take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remember something we were going to go for Saw to Saw. A long time ago, I read a novel about gangster in Longcourt. The majority of the story took place in a bar. The book featured throwing gambling matches. It was quite the page turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, Sally. None of the titles of the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. I don't know if we should tell her about Gambler Jack. That's a shame. Well, if you ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Oh yes, thank you very much. Highly recommended. If the pub is in the Eastern Quarter, it's like a pay a visit. I never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers and all the types gather. We just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar Jack's at? Yes, that might be the one.
The breeze here feels so
Ba-ba-dum. Jack, I'm here to bring you a fangirl. I don't know if you're happy about that kind of thing or not. Whoa! Whoa! It's more lively here than I anticipated. That was described as being run down. At least I don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. Oh, who's this fancy lady you got with you? Oh, great timing. This one asked us to bring her here. Apparently, one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter. So you want to take the place out? A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really love to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you're only able to do low-stake games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I prefer that. I'll get the cards ready. Hey, man, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I gotta say this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what we got. Oh, God. Ugh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. You pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and Bacardi? Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay, then for these games, we'll do 10 mirror per chip. Ready, I'm about to crush you guys. At least it'll wake me up a little. Please don't make me make any decisions. Did Jack and Haley have the exact... Hold on a second. I didn't see much, but did Jack and Haley have the exact same fucking hands? Did they... I think we know. I think we know one of the two or both might be cheating a little. So everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Haley went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Dude, thank you for indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful. I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like it was plopped right into the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. Love to have you back anytime. Except night. Things get a bit rowdy around then. Alrighty. Are there any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha. Where do you want to go? I mean, acupuncture reservation, a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Everything should be getting improved blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does that kind of thing is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. Not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. What is the point of this quest so far? Is this just like... This quest feels very odd so far, because it feels so... nothingness. You posted the screenshot? Eh? Their hands? No, well... I think they both have a 3 of hearts. Am I going crazy? I think they at least both have a 3 of heart in their hands. Am I right? And I don't imagine they're using a mixed deck or 2-4 deck right now, so they could be cheating. This is a long kai canonic. Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit I don't like the idea of having mode 1 use stuck in my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. It's pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. You think your hands are the same, or rather the game had the same model for their hands? You think it's just an instance of Falcon only made one set of hand of cards and just copy pasted it? Yes, I believe that's the case, Espes and Cow, but I also find the idea that they're both cheating to be very fucking funny. Like, come on, can you not deny that's really funny that Haley and Jack are going, like, on a game which has no stakes? They're both just like, yep, I'm gonna cheat on this lady. Like, funny shit that is. I kinda wanna give it a go, too. That'd be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. We're not gonna stick needles in you in the middle of a battlefield. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No problem. Hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Feels in character. Yep. That makes it fun. Whew. I've tried a request like that before, but we did think we did a pretty good job. Fan, I should thank you as well. Accept your request and parts of the ferry and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Also, congratulations. We had 4 bracer quests. That's gonna fucking... That is gonna change our... That it was just another bracer quest. This is gonna change the fucking ratio hardcore. I only took the kid because it make us Mira. We had the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work you 2 twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie, now that the race up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Oh, we got another achievement. 2 achievements, actually. 1 for more money, and 1 for a bit more money. Turns out it was, in fact, just easy money. Huh. Guess I overestimated it there. But also, yeah, we had... Our ratio is going to jump from 4 to 9 to 4 and 13. I mean, 5 and 13, rather. Like, that's a fucking big jump on ratio. Let's turn in this quest and see what we get. Oh, shit, sorry, ma'am.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Oh, cool, another rank.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
A grail ring, okay. That's actually kind of crazy, isn't it? 75% chance of preventing all ailments already? Yeah, that's normally reserved for at least a little bit later. Nah, it's chance, so it feels right. I mean, yeah, but 75% chance is still a really good chance. Alright, alright. So sometimes it might as well be 0% chance. 25% of the time, it never works. Anyway, we still got an hour left, so we can probably get started on the main quest now.
Off we go.
Okay. I think all we need right now for our 7th collection to upgrade Anya's more is... right, we need fire and space, and once we get that, we can give her a full upgrade on her drive line. So that'll be fun.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
You'll never believe what happened.
Okay.
So this is a building Mesoam Trading Company owns. Or more actually, the Armada owns. And it's right down the street from one of Heiuei's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. You think that they're personally trying to provoke Heiuei? It's definitely half of it. They're being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. See also 9% evade, but Ring died from getting punched repeatedly. Why do you remind me of my bad times? How dare you? So mean. If I had a wager, they kept a skeleton crew here and the main force is hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB? You can see the tactical advantage of that. They're what now? Sometimes you can be so hard to follow. Some of this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We're focused on other parts of town for now. What do you mean? We finished everything else.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
Yeah, characters have keen senses when the story wants them to. Don't think too much about it.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
What is that stupid shit you're wearing? You better have a reason for having giant metal collar around your neck, otherwise I'm going to make fun of you beyond belief. Forward operating base. Okay. Like the cliche of front business that everyone knows are tied to criminalization, but everyone chooses not to crack down on, to not take the core and snacks. There are a few yellow dots still? Oh, those guys were not there before, I could have sworn.
Well, you there. How's some pasta sound?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You can give me all your food. This is not an option. Feed us.
That was yummy.
Love me a sugar rush.
Gonna be honest, I don't really see much of a point of the meals so far. Like, they restore a lot of stats and everything, but I don't see... Like, I don't know. Unless they're incredibly cost efficient, which maybe they are, and I haven't just calculated it. I don't see the reason why you would care, because you can only use them out of battle. Welcome to Horion. Horion. Oh, fuck. Okay. If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you're coming to the right place. Our menu is quite different from most landboard restaurants, but I promise our dishes will blow you away. And those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at first bite. The head chef's food preparation methods are a little unconventional, but he always manages to bring out the best in the ingredients. His dishes hooked me the first time I tried them. I really want to share them with the people back home. This is delicious. It's light and easy to eat, just like everyone said. Yeah, it's tasty too. This is high-class stuff. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I was worried that this kind of food wouldn't really be for us. Same, but hey, looks to me deceiving. I take this Asian dish over that cheap junk we had for breakfast the other day. You're right. Once we're done here, I want to go some sightseeing. What the fuck are you eating? That looks like that looks I don't know, that does not look tasty to me, I'll be frank. You don't usually have Eastern food up north, so I wasn't sure if this stuff would be to our tastes. I guess it was weird nothing. This is seasoned to perfection. Aaron has a knack for picking out the best place to eat. The food here was divine. Oh, this will be our last stop for a while, though. I want to do less restaurant hopping and more sightseeing. Welcome. We serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you may be used to in Longport. The menu consists of dishes from my hometown. They are light on the spice and oil, so as not to overwhelm the delectable flavor. Open a restaurant here, believing my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. This guy serves either food from a different culture. I wonder if he's from that town. My restaurant is still somewhat obscure. Nowadays, however, it will be known through. Someday, however, it will be known throughout all of Longport. My food be enjoyed by all residents and tourists alike. Okay. Now that's everyone talked to. Apparently, I missed one place. I don't know how I did, but I did. Main story, let's go. That about does it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, they have 3 new foods, so it's worth it. Oh, absolutely. Oh, look at all those boats! Judging by their make, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hanging out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if AUA has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out? Got a hunch where the stall might be. Here you go, straight there. Sun's going down soon. Come on down! I got great stuff for great prices! Oh, you, my fine art-ring friend! This original reel comes straight from the Navy, and it's a real bargain! Maybe people will actually buy your junk if you didn't break after a couple weeks. Hey now, sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing, it's brand spanking new! Forget already, besides, wife will have a conniption I bring home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, finally, man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As happens, I've been browsing stalls over town, but they're just all some of the same old stuff you find anywhere. Just hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh ho ho! Well, you come to the right place, my friend. My wares, the rarest of rare. You won't find a variety like this anywhere else. So, what varieties are you interested in? See anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. This must be it! I think so too! You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Bibuso live? Yo. Yeah, I'm going to 4 today, so you came in time, Clips. Welcome. Really? I heard a rumor that there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything, tell us at all. But miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. Van, wait, before we go, Anya say nothing. Too late, she started talking. Oh no! If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Will you please help us? She just knocked him off his guard. No kidding. I didn't expect her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. Doing all we can to get back what's rightfully hers. Now the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? I agree. Van, that's a really bad lie. That's right! Hurry teaches us to never ignore someone in need. The fairy? I don't know about you, but I feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids came all the way here. What do you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Sheesh, talk about laying it on thick. Fine, fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? Well, the literal devils took it. But so did someone else, right? So did someone else, right? Where's the direction we can haggle with them ourselves? Only was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Melchizedek Trading Company? Enoch, I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah, but you ever meet someone saying they work for that company? I'll ask in the opposite direction. A couple weeks ago, a source of mine gave me the thing you were looking for and asked me to sell it off. Someone caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for the company. Where I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them, they just beat the ever-living crap out of me. And still haven't fully healed. That's awful! I can't believe them! Guessing you can't take this case to the cops with Gil given the kind of stuff you sound either. Great, Armada is starting to become more of a thorn on our crew's backside. You know, Armada is not a thorn on our backside, it is deeply embedded inside of our skin, is how I would put it. We just haven't realized that it's in there yet. If you could, you want out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. Instead of sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. Honest and Adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. I have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is this a party or what? Real ruin on device though, man. I don't know who's talking. Aaron? It's them! You are your lives to run! You're letting him go then. That means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd be till those employees came to greet us. This is a fixer poking around our business, huh? And here he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. That lucky asshole. Seriously, what is with okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it pass because you're unscrupulous gangsters, but goddamn. I feel like we're hearing sweet piece of arm candy and babes describing our companions more than we did in fucking I don't like fucking Zero and Azure or any of the Goat Steel games. I feel like, am I going crazy? This like it's coming up a lot more than it did during those times. No, in the runt, I wouldn't mind taking blind for a spin if you know what I mean. The runt? Can I hurt them? I give you permission to kill them. Yay! So what do you want? Nothing too extreme though. And Van doesn't even have any adult party members yet. Yep. Understood. I'm not sure about... Did one of you really bring a fucking baseball bat? Get it? That's part of that, shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off things with Logan's bastards. You're just punishment I've been looking for. Wait, why does she have a fucking gun? Oh god, we made a mistake, guys! How fast are we concerned? Commencing dismemberment. Yay! Also, how the fuck hasn't Fairy I cannot believe for a fucking second Fairy hasn't killed people. I'm sorry. Dismemberment is a edition of extreme? No, actually, under certain bracelet laws, it's perfectly legal. It's weird, I know, but it's true.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Come on, come on!
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy activating skill.
The end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's roar like a lion.
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
I gotta have a 3 for I can get here somehow, right? Yeah. Only thing, a solid metal baseball bat can be quite a weapon. Yeah, but isn't that guy using not a baseball bat, a solid metal one, but just a wooden one, which would... is he? Oh no, he's using one with spikes. Never mind. That is at least more dangerous than I thought it was at first.
Maximum strength.
I thought he was using something a lot more pathetic.
No need to be scared.
Okay, cute that you guys think healing yourself is gonna be enough here.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Son of a...
The hell? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a host.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town? Hey, it's him!
Oh, shit.
Didn't Ignis do the same back in crossbow? They were quarreling with each other to use slingshots. I remember that too. That was weird for the slingshots. Like permanently, that was weird as fuck.
That vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him.
That must be him.
So is he gonna be fighting with us in an actual fight, or is this gonna be cutscene stuff? Let's find out.
It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go! Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now.
Okay, I'm liking you a decent amount. You're actually gonna stop them from running away. That's good. Most people didn't do that in Code Steel. I like that.
Got it! I've been waiting for this!
Look at him go!
Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time!
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sal hired? I'd love to give you a proper Longport welcome, but, well...
Watch out! Ugh.
What are you attacking us with? Oh, no, I didn't actually... Are those swords, or are those, like, dual batons?
Let me guess.
No swords, okay.
Jaeger brat? Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Van?
Come on, man. I'm only 24.
I agree.
You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here.
You know what? I can respect that.
If I can't trust Heiyue, I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Okay, please don't call us Heiyue's dog. Heiyue doesn't do anything. You really think Heiyue hired us? No, they're just fucking paying us to solve their problem because they're fucking too pathetic to do anything on their own. It's like, we don't work for Heiyue. Heiyue basically begged us for work.
Try not to disappoint me.
Also, shit. Okay, this might hurt a little bit.
Hit me! I dare you!
I do have Chrono Drive, so that might help a little bit at least.
Go all out! Activating drive!
There!
Bring it on! This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out!
Here goes.
Full boost!
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out!
I don't think Vanillai's raised in this case. Let's do this one, yeah. Ah, 0 turn. Good. Hey, can you die by instant death? No, the game won't let me do that. Shame.
Hit me! I dare you!
A chance! This'll hurt.
What's wrong? That all you got?
Oh, okay, I guess the fight's over.
Stubborn bastard!
Oh, yeah, okay, fine, the fight's over. We barely did anything.
Oh, what a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast! Aaron, isn't that enough already? No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Your face does not match with your voice right now. That was a very intense reading of the line, but you don't look that intense.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
That's quite enough.
ENVO, many such cases.
Of course, it had to be you.
I feel like we just got caught with our hand in the cookie jar.
Where did she come from? It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade?
Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer.
But what's she doing here?
You gotta be kidding me.
Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself
I'm activating your brain rot? Don't worry, it'll be even worse later.
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
It's very impressive that you managed to be sexist in the face of Zemuria.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here. Do what you want with Pops over there. But those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Oh no, I'm quite sure the guild would love to do that.
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way. We won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
Also, I'm sorry, hold on, just need to... Normally, yes, normally the guild would stick their nose out of Heiyue's business because... I don't fucking know. Sure, you can't go into Heiyue's, like, professional business. That's on... The Bracer Guild can't do that, but, like... Heiyue has a fuck ton of illegal operations that would definitely fall under the Bracer Guild's shit. Like, yes. That gives you more of a handle than I was expecting. Hello, Pot. Meet Kettle. Well, you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Oh, don't worry. It's all part of the job. As making sure everyday people aren't dragged in dangerous situations. Oh. I hear you, all right? Anyway, since we're here, why don't we grab a bite? What a view! The sky like this. So why do people call this the dazzling city? Definitely one of the place's best features, if you ask me. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. Oh, ain't you the VIP? Every day the head chef comes out to greet guests themselves. I suppose. A while back, I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's hard you've been to come here since it's established distance from Hayway. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So, every business Langport aligns with Hayway, huh? Correct. There are many companies investing in this city, after all. He often uses this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longlai's cuisine than that of Longport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. Let's shelve the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. Especially on a meal as lovely as this. Yeah, time to dig in! It really is delicious, isn't it? I'm showing me the chef here, trainer, the best in the biz back in Longlai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's Blade for the hookup. You can stop that any time, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant would be. On to us already, huh? Doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact that they never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations ain't that high, real. There's someone down the floor until Sal gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not quite sure whether the White Orchid Dragon will be quite successful securing the help he's after. Although that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. I wonder why. Damn, do you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person I keep mentioning must be very well connected. Are you gonna finish your food, Anias? Of course! I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not because you just saved us earlier, but for the peace at Longport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's actively given Hayway complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows it, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Hayway. Our branching in Longport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yeah, they take Calvert's favorite brazier made her way out here regardless. Mata, yeah? Also, that's fucking stupid. Like, comparing the situation in, say... like, a big thing is to compare the situation when Crossbow was under two different mafias' control. The reason that the Bracer Guild couldn't get involved as much was primarily because they were not doing anything illegal up front. They had legitimate business ventures and stuff that disguised a lot of their activity. But, like, that didn't stop the Bracer Guild from doing their work, you know? The Bracer Guild still did their work, they still took care of citizens' desires and investigated things that could be dangerous to citizens. And they had weird ties to the government, yeah. Like, it's not like the Bracer Guild is as helpless as they're making it out to seem. The Bracer Guild just can't legally... like, the Bracer Guild doesn't have the ability to barge into a Hayway office and start arresting people. But the Bracer Guild does have the authority to break up a, like, syndicate meeting because that's dangerous to people. Like, they have the right to do that. They don't have the right to just burst into It's just like, they're not as powerless as they're making them out to be. Without Armada, yeah? Exactly. Merchant or an Aaron, the guild only rings when civilian well-being is directly threatened. Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. I remember the cat quests. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. No. No, your line is fucking... your line is not in a shape that any human being can read, I'll be honest. It seems to change per game. I've heard that warriors in my corp talk about that before. Look at I am about a girl your age saying that. I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Armada. Till recently, Hayway was still the undisputed leader of the coward's criminal underbelly. The cat goes missing and his well-being is in danger. The cat is a civilian and the guild therefore must intervene. The cats are something the guild not the guild hire people for, no. There's not a cat ring going on, no. The cats are things people hire the guild for. That's not something the guild just goes out and does on its own. You're not wrong, but at the same time, like, again, there's nothing about the Bracer Guild that says if they are aware of a criminal meeting discussing criminal things going to occur, everything we know about the Bracer Guild says yes, they are allowed to intervene because that is a potential threat to the people. Like, there's nothing about that that they can't help with. Armada was just one of many mid-sized non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Henry, committed a critical mistake. Imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Wander's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminal into his fold. Mind control, got it. Why do I keep butchering names? Don't ask me to say my own name. I used to say BB as Babulu, which is great. Gradent. And for as exceptionally strong as his sword's arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met this guy or something? I have. He denied it for himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. I have no doubt that it was him. Oh, so the guy in... Okay. If only I'd been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Armada's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Armada. I suspect Hayway, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Armada with undercover agents ended in failure. Many Bracer and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. We do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Armada's only executive. It's highly likely somewhere here in Longport as we speak. I know Varen can handle himself, and I'm very, very reluctantly accept that you can probably too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, Anya's. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student of one of the country's most prestigious schools using your precious free time working for a fixer? I turned into a monster. Van, what did I tell you about speaking about yourself like... No, I'm serious. I turn into a literal monster. And she's the reason. Are you fucking with me, Van? No, okay, I can't demonstrate this. Like... That's how the conversation would go if Van tried explaining anything about Anya's and why she's here right now. I'm sorry. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life has been shackled by circumstances out of my control. I'm forced to give up many things as a result. That just makes it sound sexual. God, nothing works here. I need my magical girl Gufflane. Anya's my animal mascot companion. Damn it! Why can't anyone believe me? However, meeting Van Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes been opened to a whole new world. Yeah, like, this is a time where it's like, yeah, good luck actually explaining why even if they were willing to tell her, even if they were willing to tell Elaine, why she's here, it just is, it's a kind of situation which is like, yeah, good fucking luck. Feels like my eyes just opened to a whole new world. The more I see it, the more I begin to understand what it is I want out of my life. This was the kind of person I aspired to be. That was my initial reason working with Fan. It's the reason I'm still helping him. Why do you stumble across Glips? Ah. I'm still not convinced it's your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this one. Do you think the Code Seal Magical Girl shit was a psyop to make Grendel feel less sitting like a Calvard? Falcon really does think that far ahead. I mean, Grendel currently feels like, I don't know. Considering everything else we've gone through so far, I'm just kind of going like, yeah, fine, it's Grendel. He can turn into a monster, fine. I'm not gonna fucking pretend this is the most insane thing. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure you take that scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Oh, please spare me. My eyes are like, here's your Sunbuzan. Oh, hell yeah! A vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble itself. Oh, is this like a flan? Ooh, that would be tasty. What a strange texture. It's the per level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it will slip and slide against the plate, your chopstick into the inside of your mouth. That unique mouthful paired with its gentle subtle flavor is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it is a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution! I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? Suddenly Elaine goes through about like 10 hours of trauma condensed into 1 second hearing that question. He never did this when we were kids. I'm just, yeah, Elaine just, that question just like opened up fucking 10 floodgates of trauma that she's been trying to suppress. And she's just like, no, he didn't used to be like this. No.
The amount of times food and sweets in the description come up, you actually wonder if Natsu's writing churros and if it wasn't just a meme you said on the spot one time in chat. Oh, you found out the secrets of the society itself clips. You will be eliminated for that shortly. Please wait for the claws to arrive. After finishing their meal and parting ways with the lane, they returned to the eastern quarter by bus. It's still early, but feeling tired from the first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. Oh look, evil is glowing. Or our magic, our MacGuffin is going. Got it, cool.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
I was feeling lucky night too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your boots was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot you were. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with that creepy laugh? It's tough being so popular, or you turn there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Like, you're not ready to talk when we all know your old pal is... Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
Oh, you know, his used to be girlfriend who works for the CID and is a movie star. I remember that.
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Anyway, what I got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. That blind and get ready for it, to be honest. I think I came alone. Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Long Porch gambling scene. Not my job to do something about it. There are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigate them, I said. If things go well, I'll deduct your info and fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poison for the deets? For the deets? With 2 E's? Oh, no, it's working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. Are you going alone? That's the plan. Oh, you're tough and all, but wandering around this late night by your lonesome isn't a brightest idea. Now, don't bite off my head. Why not ask Elaine to come along? That's a slang term. That's not a new one either. How long has deets been a thing? I think I got a right to do that. Hey, you know this myself. You got the best nose in the biz, you know? Don't work that stiff too hard, you hear? Oh, your assistant's not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Longport can be very dangerous tonight. Better watch yourself out there, okay? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but you get free time to drop by for a drink. She I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. I know you're busy with work, but if you got some free time, drop a drink if you want to make some special sweets. Okay. I have some serious beef today, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I got plenty of info to sell, so if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me.
Bye. See you again.
Well, I tried my luck in a game with Jack. I'm sure you guess how that went. I thought he hadn't changed at all, but now I see I was dead wrong. Even when Plaster is as sharp as attack. Honestly, I think he's amazing. Damn it, I lost again! How the hell did Jack get so good? He cheats. The end. That was Razor Mato. He practically drank himself on the table and still came my ass. See how the devil's own luck, I tell you. He cheats. Hard. Dumbass. Sounds you and Jack are playing close match. Seems you face off again, rude to me back. Anyway, you need a cup? Drink, I'll be happy to fill your cup. Am I allowed outside? I am. Fuck. Maybe remember when you had to speak to every single individual in the bar right now? Yes, and now we're having to speak to still a fuck ton of people. I don't trouble about finding work after quitting a mining job. Trade and finance were on the rise of the time, so there was plenty of career jobs available. It replaced the mining business here, and thus the mine was drowned in the ever-changing tide of the economy. Not like so a great many memories, so perhaps that's why I was sad with regret. Anyways, never happy with the incident occurs in the Emerald Cave. Hurts that bottom line. Think it's dangerous there at night? For my sake, I don't even think about going there right now. Okay, but they have chests I want to gain access to, so can you do me a favor? There may be a bunch of NPCs you can't talk to, but the amount you talk to is basically the same as in the older games. Yep, that's the feeling I've been getting. I know you're intimately familiar with the Eastern Quarter, but its storied history holds many secrets. Secrets that even the citizens are privy to. Maybe you'd look into this past someday. I think you'll find some points of interest. Yeah, secrets are everywhere. I know.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Hello there, Van. I assume Long A's have been retired with eating? Now that I think about it, you haven't visited us in a night, have you? Why don't you try this tonic powder? Sure, it has spring to your step. Works on for me and my wife. I'll consider it. Though that thing looks a little bit sketch, to be honest. You know me, dang your brand, try some of that crap. Sketch, crap. You me, dear sir. You know my medicine is the finest of Longport. You can buy our own medicine at the wholesale price. Huh. So you're selling food and ingredients then? Aren't you leaving a lot of money on the table and not going all in on medicine? Sure, but I enjoy selling food as well. Seeing the looks on unsuspecting customers' face when they first try out my stuff is daily delight. I live for the moon when young women complain about my food being bitter, then I'm getting hooked anyway. Okay then. Oh, guys, your weirdo kinks out loud.
What's next? Banner launch.
By the time you got here, do you think you were bothering to talk to NPC even less since they were all talking Japanese? That makes sense. If I'm so exhausted at night but don't want to go to sleep, well, I do have the stuff for you. Rather, this stuff works quite well for folks who, well, you know, who can't fall asleep. Oh, whoa, this is an arc ride. I heard from my daughter that you met Aaron. We apologize that your encounter with him was so combative. Aaron can be quite intemperative sometimes, not to mention stubborn. Yeah, I got that much more fight. His strength is real deal, though. I can see why you guys struggle to rein him in. I promise you, he's not a bad guy at all, just a little rough around the edges. He's always looking after his friends, and while he will never admit it to your face, he's very kind to the children and the elderly. Just as he says, if not for those qualities, we wouldn't put so much faith in him. He also possesses an array of knowledge and possesses great leadership skills. Things that we need him in Hayway for, considering no one else in Hayway has that currently. Sao? What about Sao? Sao has no skills whatsoever. He just lies about everything he's good at. Now his son wishes to climb the ladder of Hayway, so he desires those attributes. That's why he's studying abroad as we speak. And trying to find a marriage candidate who is wooing very successfully, he tells me. He has managed to hold their hand for a grand total of 3 minutes once. Gotcha. Well, don't worry about Aaron and me. I never judge a book by its cover. Gotta at least make it to the midpoint before I make a call. Looks like I'll have a chance to get a good long look at him and his actions soon. It's just like I heard. Maybe brass the shirts, you're actually very observant. Well, then it should leave the matter to capable hands. Aaron may be really enjoying Hayway, but I truly believe that when the time comes, he shall step up to the plate and lead us. I have faith that he will one day look inward and realize his true calling, like my son did. Can you please watch over Aaron, my seed? Also, well, this is my opinion? I get a feeling that you and Aaron work together on something, you'll get along quite well. Looks like your fan has come home for once. If you have anything to discuss with him, now's the time.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Just so few free as bird types. Wish I could fly the coop, but if I tried, the whole ball and chain would throw a fit. See, don't you have a family too? Should we really leaving their kids fending themselves? I'm not worried about them one bit. They're perfectly independent. I think they'd be more annoying if I wasn't out and about. They get a kick out of the fun stories and stuff I bring back from my travels. I'm sure you'd be disappointed if I hung my hat and rest of my lures too. Don't love hearing about my adventures? Why is a gacha advertising play for free? Isn't that an oxymoron? No, because technically you can play the game for free, just don't expect to get far. Zenless Zone 0?
This must be the eastern quarter.
Sure, but still dangerous. At word advice, you should carve out some more time for the kids. They're gonna be safe for you antics eventually. You may very well be right. Remember seeing this guy at the end. Please powers to Jigen. Egan, huh? An antique merchant got beaten to hell and back by some gangster at the ports. You might just pull out of the biz. Normally I'd be fine with less competition, but this just isn't right. Also, targeting antique dealers like could be next. I have to start sleeping with one eye open.
Hello there. Come again.
Unlike me, Egan has planted his feet in the ground and spreads roots. The approach has its perks, I'll admit. Having a consistent clientele must be nice. Can't blame him for wanting stability, but me? I may have freedom too much to change course.
Better buy soon. Look as long as you'd like. Thank you. Look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
Nighttime here is unbelievably chaotic. Why can't tourists flock to other towns? Longport is the only place that's represented the east. For instance, there's Longlai, a village on the eastern border that is very much like the Far East. The nights there are evidently quite serene. The culture is wide and varied. If you believe Longport encapsulates the east in entirety, then your president is shallow as a puddle.
The night market is so fun.
I should ask Aaron for some pointers. He knows martial arts, everyone looks up to him. He's gonna become just as strong as him one day. Then he'll definitely be able to break the city like Shin. Then Aaron would be willing to train with me again. How old is Shin right now? Is he like 10, 15? How old is Shin? Aaron and I go to the same Gecko school, so I've been to see him in action. He's an swordsman, he's master of unarmed combat too. He's a great teacher.
Why? I take your time look seeing you.
Studies every man to food, except he does well during the evening hours. Pairs well with alcohol. The same can be said of dried fish, which is also on the menu. Why didn't you give it a try?
How is it this late?
Hey, friend. Got something.
I've been spending most of my night talking with this kind merchant here. He's been teaching you all about Eastern culture. Thanks to him, I've loaded up medicinal herbs and bought a holy vase for an absurdly cheap price. Ah, you got him scammed, okay. I feel like I've seen the character before, but this Moshi character is awesome. Really hit the jackpot. I feel like I've seen the character before. The merchant says it's 100% original, and a merchant never lies, so it must be true. How fucking stupid are you? How do you get a ticket? How do you get over to this place in the world when, like this? Have you never met a scam artist?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Imperials are total suckers. Oh, I mean, they're the bestest customers. They don't go raising a single fault to my merchandise. Their medicine is totally safe, and the Moshi brand is completely legit. And it's unlimited. Other characters are completely coincidental. Okay, when someone gets a heart attack and dies from your drug, what are you gonna do, man? Like, selling rip-off merch is one thing. Selling drugs is a good way to get your ass sued and removed from the universe. Like, seriously. If I hear Moshi is Mishi rip-off one more damn time, I'm gonna lose it. This one has a long nose and the eyes are higher off. No, it doesn't. There's nothing like Moshi's not a knockoff. Look at my face. Will this lie to you? Yes. There's a reason a lot of scam artists don't talk scams of medicine, because medicine is very dangerous scamming. Welcome. You care for some knife-cut noodles? We also serve ramen if it's more to your liking. Noodles are a staple of Eastern cuisine. I do hear there are places around the world that use special flour instead of wheat to make soba. Like, a lot of fake medical stuff will not, from what I remember, a lot of fake medical stuff will not suggest actual medicine of any kind or things to eat, but will instead suggest, like, oh, wear this bracelet. It'll it'll fix your chi levels and make you strong and good. It's like, they won't, because it's like, yeah, that way it's like, yeah, you're not giving them any actual drugs. And that's kind of, I think it's like kind of safer legally, even though either way you're breaking law. I think it's just like, if you get caught for that, you're less fucked. Our man Aaron scared the freaking daylights out of those outsiders. Serves them right. Won't be long now till we send those losers packing. As if we throw a party somewhere, everyone will win. Someone call Aaron right now. Aaron kicked so much ass in the fight. Wish I was half as good a fighter as he was. Probably best not compare myself to him, though. I'm not gonna do myself a seem any good. At least I got a good nose on me, though. Serves me well when I'm on lookout. Man, that was refreshing as hell. Ready to show those gangsters outsiders that we mean business. Aaron must have them quaking their boots. Saying that blonde chick had to ruin it all. Things were just about to get interesting. Might actually be able to get the talking done. I heard Aaron got into another fight. Who's my former students? Quite the troublemaker, that one. And who cares deeply your friends as well as the sound, but it still worries me. May the blessing of the Heavenly Mother be with him and his friends. After a full day of non-stop praying, I finally decided to get back and rest, but I'm too stressed out to sleep. My business doesn't turn around soon. My life's gonna be in shambles. Oh goddess. Oh Heavenly Mother, please take me on this poor, debt-ridden soul and smite those vile underhanded consultants. Tourists have often asked me about the temple's place in the Eastern Quarter's history. Long before the Californian Revolution, this place was a humble trading town. But about a century ago, many immigrants flocked here due to the chaos of the East, and those people founded this temple. Okay, interesting. Have you had dinner yet? They're playing good place to eat around here. One of my personal recommendations, well, I'm just staying here and having our food, and not biased at all. Our Guha Fandia fuck, which is named after a fine establishment, it has been beloved by people here for over half a century.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Phew, sorry for being all anxious earlier. Just a bit out of tears, that's all. What's the word? You taking a nighttime show to town? Don't blame ya. It gets nice and lively at night. Plenty of ways to have some fun. You should stay away from those outsider punks, though. You hear? Been popping up here there more lately.
Lady.
Ooh, that was a good shower. Good shower. I'm all nice and warm up. Try your hair now. Wait, does this place not have a dryer? We should let them relax. Don't get them involved in this. Okay. Let's see. We've only got a couple more people to talk to, and then we'll be good for next week. I can't wait for the show tonight. It's always a treat to see the more provocative production this place puts on. And lucky that I can come here whenever I want. People who live outside Longport don't have the privilege. If only there was some way we could be part of the city too. Wait, I know. Like a fan club with the Orwell Net. We can create a nice, wholesome community of fans all over the continent. Squeal, the Eastern Theater is incredible! The Eastern Charm, the stunning choreography, and those dashing performers! Alright boys, back here we go! I can't wait to see the next performance! Get a hold of yourself, Elise! And watching these non-stop for 5 hours, somebody gets to watch another one, please! Yeah, I feel that pain. Theater is a great thing in the world, I'm totally hooked. Oh, Melise is torturing them now. Putting on different performances for this next show, and I have to see it. Okay, guess our tune's changed completely now.
Right.
The performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing in a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing. Oh, she's enjoying her business trip now. Yeah, she's found out that she loves looking at sexy men, I guess.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Today's final performance is about to begin. Our night shows are usually packed. That's partially because we have many regulars like Amalia who shows up multiple times a day. She then started a fan club and Orbital Neck to create an online community for her theater. It's an ingenious idea. Malia is so inventive. I can talk occasionally. All that's left today is today's final show. We'll end it all with a bang. Our theater is usually packed with over guests late at night, so the content of the production is much mature to match. Being able to adjust your performance to suit the taste and preference of your present audience is a mark of a true professional. I heard Aaron is saying a bunch of good for nothings again. Must have taken down the mall with his Gecko style. Wait, is that what he learned his sword dancing technique? I learned swordsmanship. Would I be able to dance as well as him? You're asking about that later, but now I got focus on the performance ahead of me. And that's it. Okay, we managed to get decently far today. Thanks to the ability, thanks to not being a fucking, having drugs called a Coke that you drink. Yep. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, so we made some good progress. And tomorrow, BB rage quit again. I never rage quit, except the times I do. So hopefully tomorrow we'll have more time we'll be working on the board making, and hopefully that'll be fun. Decent progress even with sleep. Yep. And I hate taking caffeine, but maybe I should fucking do it every time I stream. Anyways in the anyway times. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If this is your first time coming, make sure to subscribe and the notification bell so you're aware when I'm streaming. Liking the stream, leave a like, leave a comment down below, and share the stream around here. Everything might be interested. And until next time, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say